I think the fight was going quite well. I think and also this run I'm gonna take to the end, even if I get hit. This run or the next, I'm gonna take to the end just for practice for tomorrow. It's been a while. So I'm gonna do one full run. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, Mighty Couscous, for the Prime. I really, really am grateful for that, buddy. Nice. Very nice. Couscous, man, I know you can't be around, you know, very much, so to share the Prime with this channel, I really am grateful, man. Thank you. Thank you for your support, buddy. What a throw. Yeah, I know, right? I know. I spent all that time I've been watching trying to sub. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. What the hell? Never, don't put yourself out like that, man. Twitch doesn't want your money or your Prime. I'm sorry, it was a pain in the ass, man. Oh my god. Oh man. What a shame to not win the cabin. That was a really... I felt like I did... I felt like I fought my way out of that cabin well, you know? Too bad that we got killed in the last 5 seconds. But I thought that the cabin was good. Oh man. Thank you so much, man. That is incredibly generous of you, man. We got 5 gift subs from Mighty Couscous to Mana Dead, Remain Indoors, Apache Smash, Curry Sauce Connoisseur, and Ken1988. Thank you so much, man. There we go, now I can do what I wanted to the last. That was very, very kind of you to do that, man. I'm very grateful. Thank you so much, buddy. You don't have to do it. I know you're not able to tune in too much, so that's very, very nice of you to do that, man. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you.
I will always remember you.
Yes, Mubo, I will send you one. Maybe I can get you a home delivery. She was so eager to take me out, man. Spanx, I think you're right, man. I think there's probably a way to do the cabin better. I hope they added T3456 update in this game. Fazbear, what the hell is that, man? Fazbear, can you enlighten me? Couscous, thank you so much, man. Ukulele, I'm sorry about the unfortunate timing there, man. I hope you can you know, step away from this game by all means, because this is a very, you know, I don't mean to BM, but this is a very headache-inducing game. If you have a headache, it's not going to get better with Resident Evil 4. Let's put it that way. My friend, take it easy. I hope you feel better soon, and you know, take care. Do I look at speedrun strats? Yes, I do. 100%. In fact, it was Carcinogen SDA that sort of got me to check out the speedruns. It was Carcinogen SDA. I was running, I think it was, what was it? End of Zoe, and it was on Joe Must Die, and there were certain areas where I could just skip the enemies rather than fight them. And, you know, there wasn't too many people that ran the, it was only Ether that I was aware of that had actually run Joe Must Die No Damage. And, you know, everyone has their own approach and the way they take things on. But, by looking at the speedrun strats, I could identify, like, lots of areas where you could just, like, avoid so much pain. Because speedruns ultimately... I do believe that speedruns are the ultimate, like, challenge... is the ultimate challenge run. It may you know, no damage is brutally hard. But generally in a speedrun, say, just at a world record level, perhaps, that's where maybe I'm, like, creating a little bit of a distinction. But a world record speedrun, everything is precise, and, like, even the damage you take is usually, like, there's damage that you can take that will not end a run, right? So, you know, you've got that leeway there. If it doesn't, like, you know, you can still have a great split, you know, by making up time elsewhere. But usually, when it's like Resident Evil 2 Remake, let's say, the world record runs are so good now, if you get bitten, it can end your world record attempt. So by, in a way, like, you know, they become even more like, they are more precise than no damage, because you can't take any damage anyway, like, unless it's like, you know, in the speedrun route. So by watching those runs, you do learn a lot. You learn lots about the game that it absolutely applies to no damage. Exactly, Mighty Couscous. Exactly. You know, and running that speed makes, you know, you're playing every element of the game is pristine and perfect and, like, optimized. So, you know, that oh my god. Leon, was that divine intervention there, man? Normally we don't get caught up there. Yo, by the way, Meow just now saw, thank you so much, man, for the sacrifice to the RNG gods. Awesome to have you here, man. I think we just saw some divine intervention there. You knife parried the shockwave? Oh, that was awesome. I actually have a clip. I was doing some practice the other day, and something like that went down, and I clipped it. It's hilarious to see it happen again, because normally you just, like, you know, outrun the explosion.
Now.
Absolutely brilliant that we were unfazed by that.
Over here, stranger.
No, I think, you know, if you're running no damage, there's so much to be learned from the speedruns. In any challenge run, you can learn tons from the speedruns, because the speedruns look for the most optimal way to get through stuff. And often you will find, you know, no damage strats through that. Where the line is drawn, you know, for me, is when you start using out-of-bounds stuff, or Dipman. That goes against the way I'm trying to run the game. And then you have to make adaptations. Resident Evil 4 is a run that is easier when you apply speed strats. So in professional mode, the faster you play the game, the more predictable all the enemies are. So it's when you slow down the game and you allow the enemies to create new patterns and, you know, new ways to, like, surround you on, where a lot of the trouble can really, like, get in. The game's consistency is defined by how fast you run, you know, through the areas and stuff. And on PC, there's multiple advantages, you know, within that. Yeah, exactly, Matrix. Exactly. Thank you, Clauden, for the Divine Intervention clip. That's brilliant. I appreciate that so much, buddy. Oh my god! I really love this game, man. I really, really love this game. I play this bit, and there's enough to keep me on my toes. Like, it is brilliant, honestly. Like, this game is so well designed. That's the kind of thing I think's gonna, like, the remake looks so damn good. And I hope that the chaos is kept, but I feel like there's a magic in this game, you know? I feel like there is a magic in this game that always keeps you on your toes, you know? The RNG gods needs a little payment for that. That was hilarious. Like, he missed the kick, and then, like, the next shot was a headshot, and then the guy threw an axe that missed. It's so funny. It's such a fun game, man. It looks like we've gone from professional to Leon Star. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. It's such a clever game. I feel like they, you know, there's elements in game design I think that sometimes like transcend what was planned. The way the balance works sort of works way better than you could even have intended it to. And I feel like there's that magic in RE4. Happy accidents. Yeah, just this constant though, like this constant feeling that like crazy stuff can happen in this game. There's been some really random stuff. Yeah, absolutely. And the funny thing is we play this over and over and over again. You know, it's not like, you know, the level of variance in this opening section is intense. You know, it's so fun. It's such a great game. Yo, man, I'm dead awesome that you got a sub, buddy. Cool of you to thank Couscous, man. Yes, you're absolutely right. You know, I think Matrix that the speedruns are generally more risky. I do, you know. There's nothing wrong in saying that like, the highest level of play when it comes to these games is the speedrun. I really, really believe this. Like, I think that, you know, speedrun is like this. I think the speedrun as well is like the sort of safest way, because sometimes I think with no damage there can be elements to no damage that what the difficult element of no damage can be, can this even be done no damage sometimes? Like, you know, there's certain things where it's like, my god, this seems impossible to do. But usually where there's a will, there's a way. And, you know, I don't want to discount in any way the absolutely legendary no damage runners we have, you know, in Resident Evil in general. You know, like, no damage is extremely awesome challenge to take on, and requires, you know, a lot of discipline. I feel like, you know, like that like speedrun has that like competitive element, and no matter what you're running, you can always run a speedrun. You know, like you're not gonna.
What are you selling?
You know, there'll be optimizations made. People will be fighting, you know, to make every movement count. You know, taking a bit of damage isn't going to end the run, but you can still have an amazing speedrun time. And I think there's always, that, you know, you can always learn from them. You know, you can learn from that, you know, because speedrunning and no damage running is built on a community effort as well. Why am I buying this stuff? I think that we're good for now. I have this idea to maybe upgrade the pistol capacity.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that infected
What are you
zombie.
selling?
Migraines are bloody
Come back
awful.
anytime.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely, Matrix. I mean, that's you know, just looking at it objectively, that is where like the ultimate sort of precise play challenge run comes in. That's why speedrunning is always so popular. I would like to get into it, but I find it would be difficult for me to do, just because of the way I'm so used to pausing the game to chat. I think that I'd have to adapt it would have to be a different stream, like a different schedule, a different stream based for that alone, where I am a bit more experimental with just speedrunning and focusing on the game and looking now and then at what I can react to and see if I can learn like a new style. I don't really have the I've got my idea, like my current focus and what I want to do is beat as many of the Resident Evil games, no damage, no save, as possible. But we're closing in, on that, and after that, we'll just have to see, I love the no damage space, and I'll always be running games no damage. But I would like to try speedrunning. New strap, pull the beanie over the eyes, trust the beanie. I think I can see through this beanie. I think it wouldn't be a good blindfold. There's a bit of partial vision going on. But you have to be meticulous in a speedrun. You have to be like that's where that when you're talking about the challenge runs and the sort of proficiency at the game, everything in a speedrun, like if I suppose the distinction should be made between speedrunning it and then speedrunning it at the highest level of world record, world record level. I think there is a bit of a blur. I think there is a bit of a blur between, because you can speedrun casually. I mean, obviously, when you're racing against yourself, you still have to be meticulous to beat your own PB. It's a sort of self-improvement thing. I just want to make it clear, I'm not judging in any way about the way people approach or the challenge to me has always been simple as this. Like, you put the challenge to yourself, you run the gauntlet you want to run, and it is your own race. Much like when you go running and stuff, it's your thing. So your level of challenge, what you want to do, how you want to push yourself, that is all relative to you. But I just find it interesting in terms of the discussion of no damage compared to speedrun, which Couscous kind of got me onto by asking, do you watch the speedruns? I love speedrunning, I love watching it. I used to watch it all the time. Oops. I just find it interesting, The camera tells you Del Lago's position. Well, let's say it can tell you his position. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Ether has got Ether has his own no damage strats that he's stripped away key mechanics and stuff of the game to make it harder, and then puts time on top of it, That's exactly it, man. Alright, we got him. We got him again. Unless we royally mess this up, which I don't think so. Nice. So, I mean, just to talk about, like, my current thinking with no damage is, you know, how efficient can you make it with what the game gives you? Like, I've not often introduced a sort of element of, like, I'm gonna take this tool away from me. Like, I like to use all of the tools. I like to see, you know, on the sort of, like, you know, base, like, level, when you've got access to all of those tools, where's the challenge, what can you get easy? And, you know, ultimately with the intention to sort of, you know, maybe create a guide to it, you know? Which is why all of the failures and stuff kind of, maybe even if it's not a guide, but just like a sort of no damage retrospective type thing I want to create, where I talk about my experiences of each game and where like the real problems occurred. You know, as someone, I feel like I could relay that information and sort of, you know, at least teach my experiences of the game and what to look out for and stuff like that. You know, so for now, once I've cleared those Resident Evil games, like the Resident Evil games that are out, no damage if it's possible to do it, then I'll look into, like, you know, developing that challenge, making advanced changes, you know. One of the reasons why I actually created the marathon runs, why I started the marathon runs, was a way to show the consistency of the strats to the point where you can, like, run multiple games. Now, even within that, we have an absolute master. Like, you know, Matt DeRock, you know, did it all before me anyway. But, like, Matt DeRock has taken the marathon runs to the absolute extreme. He does, like, god runs of, like, 8 games in a row. And, you know, you look at his consistency, and I love that. Like, that to me is the interesting thing about no damage runs. Like, how consistent can you make these strats to the point that, you know, you can showcase that the game can be completely dominated no damage. Like, you've got a strat for every occasion. I really, really, really love that pursuit. Because what you do is you master the RNG ultimately. You know, and some of these games it's been easy to do that in. One day after your birthday? That's awesome. It's like 4 days after mine, Zarok. Our birthdays are both in March. The ultimate immortal challenge. And what that does, what the immortal challenge does, is shows you these games can be completely conquered without taking a hit. And I love that. I respect Bork's transition from speedrunning at the highest to doing speedrun marathons of so many games. Yeah, Bork has evolved in an incredible way. Like, in many ways, like, you know, a lot of people would see the way Bork evolved as, like, you know, the best way to evolve your content, which is to go from a specific niche into a wider, whatever you play, you know, has people wanting to watch. You know, on a big level. You know, I think Bork is extremely successful.
Got a selection.
Extremely successful.
What are you? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you.
Absolutely. Absolutely, Matrix, I agree. Ether, Matt DeRock, Living Disaster. These guys are the, I would say, I mean, I actually think Don't Die Senpai is an incredible runner as well. I would say these guys are sort of like the best in the field. For lack of a better term, best in, like, the best at these challenge runs, like no damage. Carsey's really awesome. Right, let's go. Nice, that's awesome, Couscous. I haven't played Signalis yet, but I've heard really great things. I'm very good at running too when I have to get pizza from Domino's. I run back from home when I pick up pizza from there, which it's hilarious. I want to get it home hot, you know? The thing I love the most, and the thing I think is the best thing, is how much the scene has grown since, you know, 2019. I feel like there are so many no damage runners now, or like people trying it. It's just really awesome to see. And even not at like the most like extremely high level, it can be absolutely incredible to watch people's journeys and like, you know, like sort of getting started in that challenge running world. You know, because I do think that if you love a game and you've played that game to death, a challenge run is a way to like play the game you love and like make you excited about it again, like to make you see it differently, to engage on a level where you're like, man, I'm really seeing the game differently like this, you know. And I think that, you know, that is the great thing about challenge running in general, is that, you know, it can breathe like new life into the games you love that you may have done everything in. I would say pick it up at some point. I think I will. I haven't, like, it's not been one of those priority games for me, but I definitely think when the mood takes me and I'm like, you know what, I've got some time for this, I'll do it. I'll give it a go. I also enjoyed RE5 Professional, the first handgun and no upgrades. Absolutely, and that's actually a brutal run. Absolutely brutal. Don't Die Senpai is working on the full remake at highest difficulty. Yeah, it's absolutely... He almost got it as well. He will get it if he keeps it up, and I'm sure he will. He's very tenacious, man. Whoa there, Leon. We need the loop. I don't know if we need the loot that much. I almost threw a grenade in a classroom. Oh my god, could you imagine ending a run that way? I'd have screamed and ran for the door and just prayed Ashley got there too. What did that barrel do to you? Like, you know, I've got to say, I'm really obsessed with handgun ammo. Yo, Tay, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Great to have you here. I too usually open my chest with a grenade. He pulled that grenade back and I was like, yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to do it this way. Oh my god, that was crazy.
Welcome.
OS Lo-Fi, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Awesome to have you guys here. Thank you so much. Not the first run today. No, it isn't. This is we're multiple runs in. But I'm going to finish this one, regardless of getting hit or not. If I get hit, I'm going to just finish it. Okay, so we're going to see the rest of the game. I'm going to just finish it up.
Got some red. What are you buying? What are you buying? Is it?
Because, to be honest, like, if I don't, it's going to make tomorrow's stream suffer. Like, it'll be better tomorrow that I've had a run behind me. And we can go again and really hopefully nail it tomorrow. If I reset all the time and, like, you know, because I could switch over to Resident Evil 2 Remake, but that's not the plan today. If I take damage, we'll finish the run. We'll get the practice in. you know, I can practice offline, but it's not as good. To be perfectly honest with you, it's not as good playing it offline. Having the stream on, you know, and just having this sort of, you know, one and done playthrough all the way to the end is the best practice I can get, so. I wonder what the name in RE9 will be. Yeah, I mean, it's... If they follow the trend, they will probably have some sort of code name, but we'll see, I guess. I mean, I don't know. You do it too much, it becomes a bit arbitrary, right? A bit contrived. Oh, please. Oh my god. I've not been doing that well today. That has been putting me on edge, that. I'm surprised I didn't take damage, actually, to be honest, from that.
Wait, follow me.
Right, he's gonna be very close, so I'm gonna jump over the fence.
Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me.
Where is everyone? Oh, I'm so glad I didn't jump down there. One shotgun shot? This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be real bad. Please fall down. What would you say is the first big roadblock on a no damage run? Del Lago. Del Lago, then the cabin.
I opened it, Leon.
Then the castle is very difficult. And once you get to the island, it's very comfortable outside of Krauser. The island is actually pretty safe, I find.
Welcome.
I should not have reloaded this TMP. That was a huge mistake.
What are you buying? Is that all? Is it not enough cash? Straight. What are you selling? Is it? Is that? What are you buying? Is that all? What are you buying? Come back anytime.
Knight's Room is not a reset point. It's scary, but it's not like, it's very controlled,
Leon,
like in your control. Come on, let's do this, please. This time, come on. Nice and safe, no hatchets. Nice shooting there, Lewis. Man, he is cleaning up, man. They're gonna be upstairs now. I can hear them breaking the windows upstairs. They're gonna be behind me. I'm gonna throw a flash. I'm gonna throw a flash. I'm gonna check. This is good. Nice, man. Let's go. I wish Capcom would decide that DA only matters on lower difficulties and leave max difficulty. Yeah, same. Yeah, that would be so much better, man. The loot goblin. I mean, to be honest, it's always a draw. Like, I see that loot on the floor and I'm kind of like drawn to it. But you just gotta let it go, man. The loot is not necessary. Neither is chatting to this merchant right now. Have we got 4 incendiaries? Yes, nice. Now, unless I make a bloody terrible mistake, we should get to the castle now. Come on. Come on. Man, that's so clever. I just saw in the dirt, like, a giant, like, there's El Gigante's footprints. How cool is that? What a cool detail. You can see his giant footprints all over this place. It's such a cool detail. Yeah, I'm really happy, Vivi, because, like, to me it's a win to get to Castle No Damage in this game. Considering how Cabin and Del Lago are, like, to get them both to line up, it's a great thing. It's a great thing. That's a win in my books. It's nice to carry it further, but you know, you got to take the little victories as well. Interested you decide to play with a controller to increase difficulty? Ever since I've started Resident Evil No Damage, No Save, it's always been with the intention of showing strats that could be replicated on any platform.
So Ahem, after you take me back to my place, how about we do some overtime?
Sure, Costa, let's do it, man. Let's do it. Thank you so much, Costa, for the 29 months, my man. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much for your support, buddy, and I hope all is well. Hope you had a good week. And welcome on in, man. Mike, because just to finish what I was saying about the controller, is I run with console strats in mind. So, you know, even on a PC, console strats can be used because, you know, like, not everyone runs the game at 120 FPS, whatever. And controller is my sort of comfort. I wouldn't play on keyboard and mouse because I probably wouldn't play as well with keyboard and mouse. Thank you as well for the Ashley cheer time. awesome to see it, guys. I hope she does this in the remake. We'll have to see. Prismatic Kitsune, welcome on in. Awesome to have you here. Hope all is well, my friend. I hope that line stays in RE4, but Leon responds, no sorry, paid overtime isn't in my contract. I hope it, I don't think it will, but it is quite an endearing line, I think. Like, it's a bit, oh, you've, you know, saved the princess, kind of, you know, getting a kiss like in Mario, kind of, you know, a bit, you know, it feels a bit wrong. But I don't know if it was, like, maybe it was supposed to be played that way. I just find it like a fun line. It is iconic, and it is kind of like, I just find it hilarious that like Ashley makes a move, but I don't know. It's, you know, I probably won't be like that in the remake. That opens a can of worms. Her father's the president of the USA. I'm sure he can negotiate the contract. Oh my God, Costa, what the hell is this? All good. I'm glad to have the weekend off to be able to catch you. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if you're like you work often. I'm doing great, Kitsune. Plot twist, Leon asks Ashley for overtime. I don't know, the dynamic changes at that. The dynamic seems really off. It plays well, I think, the way it's done. She shoots a shot, you know, and you know, Leon is respect. It's just a funny. To me, it seems like a funny play on like the usual, like, you know, guy and gal riding off in the distance after, like, you know, action's gone down. I felt like I was going to run into a fire there. That was a bit worrying. It's a simple boss, but you don't want to mess it up, because it can be messed up. Like that, I almost messed it up because I misread. Usually there's blood splatters on the floor. And maybe there were, but I didn't read them. They didn't register for me. Yeah, back at work after being off for a while, and they've got me catching up in time for the end of the taxing year coming. Nose to the grindstone. Okay, cool. So it will calm down eventually. I hope you're enjoying it, Kitsune. I hope it's a good kind of busy. And again, it's always a pleasure to see you. I hope all is, you know, I hope your streams will be going well, and Spyro No Damage is coming along, I would expect. Alright. Where's Sonic Adventure? I have noticed, right? Because I don't often go on Steam, Kostadov, but I went on Steam recently because I've been starting up some Elden Ring on PC, and I see that you've been playing Sonic Frontiers, man. I'll buy you the game. What Sonic Adventure 2? Oh, that will happen. I just am not, you know, it's been a very busy time for me. I actually stopped the viewer's choice redemptions being able to be redeemed. I've stopped it all because I got 50 games I gotta run. Has it been a month already, Misa?
Please don't let this sub end the Ransolzium.
Has it already been a month since that moment, Misa? Thank you so much. I think we're safe on the gondola. We're gonna be okay. It's lucky you did. I was gonna redeem it again. I think many people could redeem it again, but I need to just stop. I need to stop the redeems. I need to complete what is there and get round to that, you know, when I can. When I opened up Viewer's Choice, I had this grand idea that I would have a bit more time on my hands than I actually currently do. Now I will have it again, but I think I just underestimated the situation a little bit. So let me just finish what we've got, and then we'll open that up again. I got some long games in there as well, you know. Everyone can save for the Fortnite stream now, absolutely. Which is a shame. It's, you know, it's, maybe I'll find some other point things we can spend them on. When I joined, I was like, please be in a good spot this time. Yeah, no worry. What happened to me then, Misa, was so unfortunate. It's kind of legendary that you did sub then, because it just sort of added to the moment. I think it was likely that I was going to get robbed no matter what then, you know. Now, guys, it's been 2.5 hours. I really should get some more water, especially now that I'm not drinking from a pint glass. I find myself getting tight in the chest, so I definitely need to take a quick break. Have a breather. Not let the snake bite me, which you know, could have happened just then. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm gonna leave you guys with cicadas, and I won't be too long. We will sort the inventory out after the break. Whoa, Ashley, this is very close. You know, the way you're looking at it as well, like, it was a bit intense. Well, we're gonna be fine, don't worry. Ashley's making her move now? I didn't know she had expressions.
Hey, baby.
Alright, I'll be back. should I just leave it on this? Let me just leave it here, man.
Hey, baby.
Yo, Cartoon Head, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go get some coffee and just get my get some fresh water. I'll be back soon, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. If I don't see you after the break, I hope the rest of your day and weekend is fantastic. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It's been really, really fun. We've got the castle up next. I'm gonna leave you with Ashley, just chilling here.
Welcome.
Okay, I am back. Thank you to everyone who stayed tuned in during the break. Ashley, thank you for being so patient as well. We're, I think you've studied every aspect of Leon's face now, so I think we're ready to move on. It's getting dark and romantic. It was, wasn't it? It was also getting a little bit scary. Can they stay like this?
Welcome.
I mean, you've got... I mean, if you want to clip that and save that, you know, I think you can clip a minute of that.
What are you buying? What are you... Is that all? Thank you. What are you selling? Huh? Is that...
Just do some inventory management before I get back into the combat. This is a small breather before it all kicks off again. New screensaver unlocked. Yeah, there you go. It's a great mood setter, you know. Resident Evil 4 Remake almost out. I need to sell that egg.
Come back anytime. What are you buying? Is it... Thank you. What are you buying? Is it... Thank you.
So Godo, what made you start doing RE no-hit runs? Well, I really enjoyed watching games done quick and speed runs, and I've always been someone that loves challenge
What are you
runs.
buying?
I would do a lot of
Is
challenge runs
that all,
stuff
stranger?
offline.
What are you selling?
Streaming didn't seem like a thing that I would do at all.
Is that...
But usually what happens is you start to see an example of stuff you enjoy and you kind of want to get involved yourself. So like I really was enjoying games done quick. I enjoyed Carcinogen SDA's no damage runs of Resident Evil. Resident Evil has been a series I've always really loved. Especially back in the day. But when Resident Evil 2 Remake came out, I was like, wouldn't it be cool to try this live, you know, and sort of meet other people who enjoy these games. And it sort of... It was the reason why I started on Twitch, but I didn't actually run no damage on Twitch until after about a year of streaming. I was running lots of different games, sort of learning what I wanted to get out of Twitch and what I wanted to do on the platform. I was just thinking, did I pick everything up? I did. I just wanted to reload this. It is reloaded, okay.
Wait, follow me.
Cat, please. Now is not the time.
Wait.
One of the reasons why Resident Evil No Damage was really appealing to me, though, is because it always seemed like a really cool way to play the game. In regards to the initial outbreak, there's this sort of idea that, you know, those characters don't get bitten in the mansion incident. So to play it without getting bitten sort of added to the immersion to me. And I don't know, it resonated with me, man. Sometimes it's quite difficult to put your finger on why. But I had this draw to it. And it's just great to be able to share, you know, your passions and the challenge runs with people. I think now, like, you know, when it comes to this stuff, there's never, I wouldn't, like, there's a couple of challenges I would do offline, you know, and I always try to push myself no matter what I'm playing, because that's just how I really enjoy games. I feel like if I'm taking on a challenge run and stuff, I'm going to stream it or film it in some capacity. Okay. It's bit's gonna be tight. Always, this bit is always tight.
Wait.
The opening of the castle is the scariest bit by far. Yo, Legolas, welcome on in.
Wait. Follow me.
I dig the logic for the OG games. It changes beyond that. Like in these games where, you know, Sherry can heal, their technology is such that they can cure any virus instantly, like in Revelations. In this, where the Plagas can be removed, it's a little bit less, you know, needed, you know, to be perfect. Yes, I am Funny Bloody Valentine. Borderline Feline, welcome on in, man. I am so hyped for this remake. I think that it potentially could be the best. I mean, to me, from the gameplay and the way it looks like it's going to be the best remake Capcom have done. I am so damn excited. It's unreal, man. Guys, thank you for the good luck on the runs. Theft noticed the cat. Yeah, the cat was like on my lap. Now she's just chilling. She's been very lovable today. You haven't played 4 in ages since you were like a teen. Oh my god. I don't know if you want to play it before the remake, but it stands up, man. This is one of the best games I think ever made. Best in class for sure. Alright, we're going to be doing a new strat here. Hopefully it works out. Is my TMP loaded because that's crucial? Yeah, good.
Wait.
Ash, please, 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 please. What is this?
Wait, follow me.
Nice. Well done. Where's the OG PS2? Oh, it's been a while, Borderline Feline. It actually was being used for Silent Hill recently. And the original PlayStation 2, I think it's like underneath the desk now. Soon I'll be getting a new edition, like a new little mascot. I can't wait, man. It's one of these models I've always wanted, and I can't wait to get it. I only just lost my cat at 22 years. Jesus, 22 years. What an incredible, incredible life. I'm so sorry for your loss, man. I mean, like, it doesn't matter how old they get. It will never ever be easy to say goodbye. You know, I'm sure she had an absolutely brilliant, or they had a brilliant, wonderful life, man. Yeah, I hope all's been well, Feline. It's lovely, lovely to see you. Yo, Juanito Viento, welcome on in. Awesome to have you here, man. Hope all is well. Had a cat for 14 years. Lived the life of a queen. Absolutely. I felt like I could, you know, I felt as it would be the case. Yeah, man, 22 years is just incredible. I think it's just so, you know, I'm so terrible. So terrible with goodbyes. In 22, like, to know something, you know, anyone in 22 years is such a long time. It's incredible, really. Your cat was a tabby, looked like Garfield, was fat like him. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice AI there, you arse. He decided to make it tough for me. Come on, stop going for this attack. Nice, finally. That was very close. I don't know why he decided to not go for the wall hit.
Follow me.
These guys look incredible in the remake. Oh, I haven't pushed the lever, but whenever I get a bit flustered, it's easy to forget the small steps. That could have gone so wrong there. I'm gonna get it for PlayStation 5, Feline. I always, my platform of choice is PlayStation. I always like to get a PC version in the sales much later on, because I think it's quite cool to have the PC version. There's a lot you can do with the PC version. But I always will go PlayStation first. Moonless Knight 90, thank you so much for the follow, really appreciate it, and welcome on in. It's awesome to have you here. I think Resident Evil 4 will be well optimized, but there's always a risk with PC that, you know, like Village, it just isn't. So I think that the console's the safest bet, if you have access to that, you know.
Mátalo. Muere, muere.
Alright, I'm gonna just full focus on this room. You got a PS4? Do you have a PS4? Yeah, I've had all the Sony consoles. Every one of them.
Mátalo.
Alright, cool. That's the first wave done. We had a nice use of the grenades there. I love that there are lady zealots in the remake. Ooh, nice! I didn't realize. It makes perfect sense, and it absolutely 100% should be. Fantastic. Not playing this as confident as usual.
Wait. Follow me.
But that's okay. I'm not looking at speed here anymore. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Phil. Just take out Darth Maul. I think he's gonna have a parasite. I feel like sometimes when they're tankier like this, it's like parasite time. Well, maybe not. Maybe because we didn't headshot him. No, the headshot doesn't have any effect on that, does it? Alright, we just need to reload everything because we're going to be fighting our way out of this bit. As soon as you activate the lever, it spawns in a ton more enemies. No, I don't know if it does. I don't know. I've not really noticed, like, much difference.
Wait. Follow me.
I reckon we can get a meaty grenade here. Maybe not as meaty as I believed it to be. There should be a couple more shield people now. Shield cultists. Yeah, if there's going to be a parasite, sometimes like you'll shoot them, they're tanky, and then it doesn't matter where you hit them. There'll bloody be a parasite bursting out. Essentially, don't be afraid to headshot.
Wait, follow me. 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 Wait, follow me.
There you are. Parasite bursting out. Not something to hear after colonoscopy. Oh my god, dude. Please. I think we're golden. I think we're golden for this stage. Time to crank it, Ashley. Yo, the other channel, thank you so much for the raids. Welcome on in, guys. That was beautiful, man. That was beautiful, come on. God, that is gorgeous.
Look, there's a crank over there.
Welcome on in, Raiders. Awesome to have you here. Hope all is well. Yo, Sandwolf, awesome to see you, buddy. We get a shout out for the other channel. I don't know if we've got mods active. Got almost raided. The other channel. The other channel is a... The other channel is a, D&D co-op channel, right, of Remessians. Remnant 2. I haven't played it, Remnant or Remnant 2 yet. I really like the sound of them. I read a post from a streamer that's saying Facebook doesn't care about the streamers, so she's going to completely leave Facebook and come to Twitch. I think Twitch is probably the best, the best platform for streaming. The most understood, you know, with great communities. I can't really speak for the other channels and stuff, like other websites. Oh my god! Oh! Channeling the spirit of Barry Burton, man.
Oh my god!
Anyone else? Anyone else? Yeah, I mean, Twitch is like, you know, Twitch has like loads of, you know, awesome communities of different styles, different interests. It's a streaming platform that has great tools for a streamer. Oops. I'm losing my streak! Third time's a charm. You want some? Come get some! I don't think we have to worry about him. He's a slowpoke. The guy's a slowpoke. Imagine a zealot seeing two of his buddies getting a headshot off by a guy with a sniper and just be like, nah, I'm not gonna go, no, I'm good. I mean, they have no choice. They got no free will, have they? Like, that's the great thing. I mean, these guys are, you know... It's funny, they've got a parasite, but really there is a world in which they don't need a parasite to be beholden to, like, you know, this sort of this fake high priest they're following, you know? The parasite just enables them even more, really, but I mean, the idea of being captured by a cult means that, you know, you're gonna be following, you know, the top person's ideology, you know? So they got no choice. Like, they see their friends get exploded, like, you know, it's just all for the cause, you know? Like, they're gonna grab the president's daughter because that's what they've been told to do. Well, I didn't mean that I didn't mean that's a great thing. I mean, I was more trying to talk... I was more trying to, like, move on to the idea that, you know, they're cultists that are infected by the Plagus, but even without the Plagus, as cultists, they would follow the order to the end, right?
Welcome.
It's so easy. I know, I'm joking as well, but it's so funny how easy you can be, you know, like, you're trying to get the idea out there, and in doing that, open yourself up to some pretty extreme lines. Please, guys, never lose your free will, you know. The absence of free will is one of the things. Join the collective. No. That is not the takeaway. Just noticed, have I got a noise filter on this? I feel like there's a noise filter on the game, and I don't remember it being there before. Oh, maybe it always is there. So maybe my capture cards go out on the end, out of the way out. Makes me ponder about free will and religiously following soul play RE games every weekend. Yeah, maybe not having free will's fine, you know, if you're helping me out, you know. Guys, I'm live every weekend. 10 o'clock GMT. By the end of the month, I think we're going to slowly be moving to British summertime. Thinking is dangerous, follow the herd. But no, I mean, let's draw it back to Resident Evil. Those cultists will see their friends have their head explode, and they'll still try to get Ashley. They're giving out Will's out for free. Hopefully not off-brand bills. Please, Sandwolf. Oh my god, man, the snipes are on point!
Oh my god!
What is this sniper simulator? Yeah. Phase Soul. It's so much easier to land, like when you're practiced and you know it, like it's so much easier to land your shots on these guys than it is like say on a bloody Fortnite or something. I train in Fortnite so I can have I don't. I don't. But you know, train in Fortnite so you can have good shots against PvE. It's like you've played this game before. Exactly, absolutely. I know exactly where I need to be. The thing is, even though you know where they need to be, it's very easy. Very easy. Oh my god, we got a blue? Holy crap, this RNG is God's tier right now. I think hitting the shots is going to be harder in the remake. I really do. I think that everything's going to be just a little bit more sort of organic. When you compare this game compared to the remake, there's a real sense of like, you know, disciplined movement with all of the enemies and stuff, which I think that the remake will have far less predictability. You can get a strike. It's looking good. This guy will always have a parasite, so you can hit him with the TMP, get the parasite loose. Aiming in the remake will be far easier because yeah, on keyboard and mouse. I mean, I probably will be easier, but then aiming is always easier on keyboard and mouse, right? I'm not a PC player, and even I find aiming on PC much easier. You know, that's how intuitive it is on keyboard and mouse. The parasites in the remake will be random AF. Oh man, there was like you know I was saying before. I feel like some of the one-liners he has, like they may be scripted, but I feel like sometimes he's gonna say stuff. It may. You know how in Resident Evil 2 you aim at a zombie and he's like, "Get away from me, you bastard!" and you know there's like so like profanities and stuff. I think sometimes when you kill an enemy, Leon's gonna just drop a random one-liner. Like he took out a parasite in the gameplay trailer that I was watching. He's like, "No food for you." It was just so good. It was so good. Like constantly, he's coming out with one-liners. You know, it's so damn good. Maybe they are scripted, but they fit so smoothly into the gameplay that it feels natural. Is it even possible to get hit by the swinging blade when you jump across the gap? Yes. Yes, it is. This game has so much charm, I'm just not getting the same feeling for the remake trailer. Do you think... I mean, to me, I am. To me, I am. To me, I feel like they've really carried the spirit of it, Sandwolf. Yo, Orpheus as well, welcome on in, my man. Awesome to have you here. Hope all is well, buddy. Did I reload this? No, I goddamn didn't. Do I need to reload this right now? Yes, I think I do. Maybe he spends all that time walking in the wind. Yeah, of course he does, Crimson. Of course he does. He loves it, man. I still crack up so bad when Leon says no food for you. It's just awesome. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to play the remake. Oh my god. Let me just have to think. Is everything reloaded? No, it is not reloaded. I swear one day, not today, that arrow's gonna hit me as it comes through. Nice, no parasites, sweet. Can you loot for me? Ooh, nice rifle ammo. Yo, by the way, DC Gaming 2K, thank you so much for your subscription. That is very generous of you to do, my man. I really appreciate that. Thank you for your support. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and emotes, and man, that's very kind of you, man. Yo, no way, man. That's unbelievable. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, man. To Derry Denons, Feffery, Dream Magician Nova, Barry Sandwich, and Crimson Locks, which is great because Crimson Locks has been chatting today. That is absolutely so awesome of you to do, man. I'm taken aback. Thank you so much, DC. Thank you so much, man. That is really generous. I'm very grateful, man. Thank you so much. Crimson, enjoy the ad-free viewing and emotes. Awesome, you got one.
I will always remember you. I will always remember you.
They don't normally both shoot there. That was very dangerous. Alright, that guy's gonna be one. He's gonna take 1 bullet. Can we shoot the guy in red from here, or does he always disappear? Nah, I think he always goes. Hi, Rob, I'm a good buddy of Dr. Best. Followed you a while back. Just haven't had the time to chime in. Man, that is very generous of you to do that. To gift so many subs, man, and also subscribe. I really am grateful. And Dr. Best is awesome. Awesome guy. That guy goes above and beyond for his streams, man. Just gonna wait for the, oh my god, I've not got that much ammo. I have to land these shots. In fact, my rifle ammo is such, I might just let this guy drop down. Yo, can't double jump, welcome on in. Yeah, we're doing good so far. So far, no damage. Come on, man, don't take all day. I wanted you to run, not fall over there. Maybe I should have shot him in the leg. part is so long. It is the castle section is a very long part of the game. I don't screw this. Nice. It sucks because if you screw that up, you have like one more chance, and the second chance is kind of harder to hit him. And if you fail the second chance, the guy gets onto a Gatling gun. And the Gatling gun will one-shot Leon. I love how every comment I'm making on what is telling me my message is allowed. Jesus, really? I mean, I set the auto mod as a sort of catch, you know, a way to catch messages that, you know, might be absolutely bloody god-awful in the moment, but, I wonder who's allowing those through. Because I'm not actually seeing, you know, when someone gets blocked, I don't often see, I haven't seen you get blocked, actually. Every single one? There must be some glitch somewhere, man. Are we fully loaded? Yeah, we're fully loaded, let's go. Oh man, he didn't get stunned? I'm worried. Twitch is bugging? Yeah. I don't know how long that's been. This is gonna be tight. Nice! Oh my god, we got the flashbang nice and far there. Because sometimes it doesn't hit the guys on the corner. Nice, man. Twitch be glitching, which is quite normal. Very, very good stuff so far, man. Yeah, well, I didn't actually... maybe this is a bit appalling, but actually, Alpi, I didn't test it. I'm just gonna do what I did last week. Not to get hit, but what Ether sort of, like, hit me up with. So I'm gonna just sort of do that and... hope it works out. Maybe I should have played a bit more. I was playing... My practice was not very efficient this week. I played bits that I really didn't need to play. Yeah, hopefully it'll work out. You were more diligent asking me about it, to be honest. It's nice that you remember. I think it's one of those cases where if I just play it all the time, I'm gonna burn out. As tenacious as I feel, I can easily... Maybe I should have practiced a bit better, but I just couldn't bring myself... I played like these little bits and had the intention of getting further. But I just didn't because of other things coming up. It would have worked out had I actually played the game as much as I intended to play it. Those dogs were very close to me there. I'm actually very surprised I haven't been grabbed. were very close to me. Like, I'm very surprised. We're quite lucky we didn't get grabbed there. These do operate on those dogs do operate on, if you can't see me, you can't hurt me, for sure. Much like some of the hunters do in the other games. Calm and cool it is. It should be fairly calm, honestly. I know what I need to look out for, Alpi. I really need to reload this rifle, man. Do I? Can I risk it a bit longer? I think I'm gonna risk it longer. No, like sometimes, like, to play it risky now helps later. I'm not challenging fate here, I promise you.
Got some rare. What are you selling?
It's under control. It's just like, you know, I got enough. I got enough.
Come back anytime.
I'm not like YOLOing it or anything. Alright, let's go. I got 4 bullets as well. If I need to reload, I can reload. So it's not like the most dangerous position. What was the result of your loss? Oh man, so you can't double jump. Look in, man. Like, if you saw the PB attempt, it was 1 hit. So I'm sitting at, I've beaten Resident Evil 4, no damage, no saves, no continues, with 1 hit. And that 1 hit was at the end of the game. So in some respects, I can't get any better, other than winning the whole thing now. Do I have the grenade? Equipped, yes. Sweet. Alright, so this area is a little bit awkward. I hate this room. In the speedrun, you just run by it, but on our no damage run, we do fight in this room, and fighting in this room is kind of fine, but also is kind of terrible. Alright, good start. Am I right in thinking that R4 has a shooting gallery of the village bobbleheads? They do have a shooting range. Nice, we didn't trigger the other enemies. Double parasite sucks. Can we burn them? No. These make me so wary. I hate them. I hate them so much, man. try to weave in some other damage. No! Actually, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Please, just die! There's all my TMP ammo gone. I'm gonna get a full upgrade on this rifle. Be wary, they can only kill in a single strike. They have this acid spray, which is the worst.
Got some rare. What are you buying? What are you buying? Is that all?
12 bullets
Thank
for the
you.
rifle,
What are
just
you-
for the upgrade. How nice is that, man?
Thank you.
Beautiful. Used to spend hours in the shooting range. It's actually something I'm not really played around with too much. It's one of the, there's one like achievement I need to get, which is to complete the shooting range. Nice. I suffer from a condition where I cannot play this game and not 100% it. I mean, it's very kind of compelling to collect all of the treasures, get lots of upgrades, get all the kills. You know, there's a lot that sort of compels, you know, a player to do that, I think, in this. And when you do that, the game goes on forever, and in a great way. You know, it's a big game, this. So just so people know, regardless if I get hit now, we're going to take this run all the way to the end. We will be finishing it. We will be finishing this run. You know, at the very least for practice tomorrow. Casually, I'd shoot Ashley's chains with a pistol, but now we're going to be using a rifle because it's just safer.
Allí están. No dejas que escapen de la isla.
You wouldn't really want to end the run by shooting Ashley there. It would suck. Yeah, man, it's a long game. It's very long.
The door's locked. I can't open it.
Ahí está.
I got the key. I can get out.
Saul's body is a machine that turns heads into smoothies. I mean, the head explosion count in this game is through the roof, isn't it? Like what I love about this game is when the credits play, you kind of like have this like moment of reflection of like what we've just been through and what we've done. You know, like Leon takes out so many villagers and cultists and, you know, those militia guys. Like, there is so much violence that goes down. It's only until the credits, which rightfully so, there could be like this moment of reflection at the body count. I love this game, man. This game is just so great. Because a lot of it is quite slapstick, you know, like a lot of the action and everything's just so over the top and funny, but at the end credits is just like this solemn, you know, moment of you know, self-reflection. So well done. Oh man. Oh my god, you're absolutely right. That's a great shout, can't double jump. If they did it like Snake Eater style, and like Leon is just walking up the river and like all of the villagers are passing by, I mean, like it would just be endless. Absolutely endless, man. That would be so great. There's gotta be a mod that replaces Snake for Leon and the soldiers for the villagers, right? That should be a video. Yeah, Steam's doing great. Soul was doing some exercise earlier, cycling. Nice, nice. I hope you're feeling refreshed. I always love cardio and coming off of that and like, you know, feeling just really, really energetic and refreshed. It's a lovely, lovely feeling to do that. Cardio. Yeah, I love it, man. I'd like to get back to the gym, honestly, man. I liked it all, man. I like the lift. I like lifting, and I like the like cardio. I like more to do just running, like running around a park or something. But I miss the gym and all the different exercises. You like resistance training, powerlifting. Powerlifting, man. I don't think I need someone to teach me like truly to do the proper form. I don't think I had the form, the correct form to do squats safely. I like a good 5k run on a treadmill. I love a 5k out in a park. Treadmill is nice, like obviously if it's raining and stuff. I'm not one of these runners that will go out in any weather. Some runners just relish it, don't they? Like being out in the elements, you know. I'm not really like that. I like the warm, like I like a cool breeze and sunshine. Like autumn. Autumn is god tier for running. One of my mentors from early in my career once said cardio is cardio, so I don't do it. And that really stuck with me. That is absolutely hilarious, man. I want to save that. I hope you don't mind, man. I hope you don't mind, Orpheus. Something classic about this. Oops, I put a bloody colon at the end of that. Never mind. We can edit that later if I so choose. If I remember. It's yours, my friend. Yeah, man, it's a good one to remember. There's an excellent book called Starting Strength that is amazing, explaining the right form for squats. Am I thinking squats and deadlift? Deadlift is at the front, and squats is at the back, right? I got a signed copy of Zombies Run, but man, I hate running. Zombies Run, though, is actually really, really good. Like a good running tool. Zombies Run is actually very, very, very good.
Mátalo.
Deadlifts do front and back. It's quite an all over. Well, no, it wasn't the muscle groups, it was the actual where you lift the bar. Because I don't think my back was straight enough, honestly. And I think that's the kind of thing I would need to get a trainer to help me with. Because I think that's one of the best exercises you can do. But I don't think my form was good enough. I have I would do yoga and stuff. I used to be quite I don't know, is this too much? I had a lot more flexibility than I do now. I think sitting down all the time is like screwed over my flexibility. So that, like, you know, I can do some yoga and stuff, but I find that my form is just appalling. Appalling.
Welcome.
Yo, Shinryu 999, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Awesome name. Deadlift is a pulling motion and squat is the pushing motion. Yeah, I thought that was the difference. I'm not sure can't double jump that would that sort of helps me have the right form. I don't think that's gonna help me have the right form. Like, I'm glad that worked out for you, though, man. Bench press was fine. I could do that, no worries. I mean, you can't really go. There's nowhere to go. Eddie Hall has a. Maybe I should use YouTube more as a reference. I just think, though, even though you can have the understanding of it without someone saying, look, this is not the way to do it, man. You need to, like, straighten up here, put your back like this in the moment. I don't think I'm going to learn. I think I actually really do need to, you know, speak with an instructor or someone, like a PT. Get a personal trainer for this. At least until I can do it on my own. Because I do think that was the one exercise that I was really missing out on. I went to the gym, you know, for a couple of years. And I would not, you know, I wouldn't go on to, like, that sort of free weight. There was free weights that I was used, but not that bar. You can totally screw up on a bench press, same with any other exercise. I would hope my movements were good. I mean, I was never ever going to do something absolutely crazy and, like, lift way more weight than I could without, you know, a partner being there to help me out and stuff. Like, I think there was a certain, like, form I was following to be reasonable, but I think that there were certain things that I could have been doing that would have been really, really, really beneficial that I wasn't doing. Yeah, Andre the Giant was huge, man.
Wait here.
I'm doing well, Shinryu. I hope all is well. I got the movement to bench press wrong when I started out and I have permanent rib pain. What, when you do the press or just generally? This video's really helped me when I was starting doing deads. Give some good pointers. I should have asked my brother, because my younger brother loves all of that stuff, and he would do it at home. But back then I wasn't like into it. It'd be good to get some tips from him, to be honest, because he took it super serious. I should not shoot this. One of the reasons why I'm bringing it up actually is because I am looking to improve my lifestyle a bit. Like in lockdown and stuff, I stopped it all. Stopped gym, stopped running, stopped eating well, just stopped everything, and it started to take a toll on me, I think, in more recent months. So I've actually made, you know, and I'm gonna move off this topic soon because I really need to focus on the game. But I just thought, you know, just sharing kind of my where I'm at right now in terms of just like thinking about this stuff. But yeah, I started to make some good changes like this week that have had a huge benefit on me already. Like I can feel it immediately, and it's just amazing what the ways it used to be, those things being neglected, and how immediately how much better you can feel just by making some small changes. I'm gonna have to land these shots. I might reload the gun. That's awesome, Fef. Yeah, sometimes like that turn of the year can really make a big difference in terms of like, you know, we're gonna just approach it differently. Like I never ever want to, because sometimes people think, oh, you start a New Year's resolution and you're never gonna follow it through. And you know, there is a sort of, you know, reality to that. But you can't discount how powerful it is to have a fresh year, to make those differences you want to see in your life, you know, whether that is immediately successful or not. You know, it does help to have that sort of that refresh, you know, a new page, you know. Yep, I've changed the way I drink water, Mighty Couscous. I've been having so much more water. I drink it a little throughout the day, and it's made a huge difference, man. I completely stopped drinking tea. Yeah, I understand that, though. You know, words have a lot of power, right? You tried yoga, says Moonbo, but it wasn't for you, and that's fine. It's not going to be for everyone. If you can find some activity, like you said, boxing, that's always good. I need to start doing yoga. My flexibility... Yeah, man, my flexibility went to hell. I used to do yoga a lot, and honestly, like, sitting at a desk all the time, and, you know, for long periods of time, it's just sitting around idly, you know, browsing stuff. It really screwed my flexibility over as well, man. And having you know, having more range of movement does improve your quality of life massively. Lockdown probably screwed... sorry about this. Lockdown probably screwed much of people's... Lord Farquaad, welcome on in. Awesome to have you here, man. I love the Shrek name. Lockdown probably screwed so much when it comes to healthy lifestyles. I gained like 30 kg more weight due to Istra. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The lockdown did have, you know, a toll. Yo, Shinryu, I did see your message and I said, I'm doing well, my friend. Hope you're doing well, Shinryu, and it's great to have you here. I need to do the same, but every time I start going, I get, yeah, the thing is, right, the thing about that, Alpi, is getting sick or having a bad day can really instantly throw you off a routine. But the thing I think the most important thing is, for any good habit, is you fall off, and you just get back up again. Don't punish yourself for falling off. Understand that you were ill. Be kind of kind to yourself. Like, forgive yourself for, like, making that mistake. And just don't dwell on it. Yo, awesome, Mitch. Thank you so much, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hell yeah, man. It just didn't feel like it was that long at all since I got the previous Prime.
Soulsy salute.
Mitch, I appreciate it so much, my man. Thank you so much for the 27 months of support. I hope you're, everything's settled after that big storm. And, yeah, man, like, it's lovely to have you here, man. We're just talking about lifestyle stuff at the moment while running RE4 no damage. I don't know how we got into the conversation. I think it was about cardio or something. Yo, Bunny Gruff Panda, welcome on in. Awesome to have you here. Pepe Eldev, welcome on in, Pepe. Awesome to have you here, my man. 19 days, man. It's gonna be here so soon, man. and it looks incredible. I'm so impressed with what they've shown. If it feels as good as it looks, I think it will be the best remake Capcom's done.
Wait.
And they've got some incredible remakes, man. Crap, I still don't have the TMP ammo. If I... No, I don't think the door will remain open. Let's just do this. You can shoot these before you enter the room. This is harder to land with a pistol, and a TMP can kind of free fire, but we should be okay. Even got a headshot, man. That was gorgeous. Pepper Eldev, I screwed so many people with that shit. Yeah, because you had, I think you had your real name for a little while, and then you switched back to Pepper. But I guess it wasn't like the same name exactly, because that may have been taken or something. Yeah, the run is good, my man. The run is good. Resident Evil 1 Remake is the one to beat for Capcom? I think so, and I think they can. Because as much as I love Resident Evil 1 Remake, I do think, overall, the game is a little bit kind of, there's so much that's amazing to me, so much that's perfect, but I do think sometimes when I play it, the pacing makes it a bit flat. I know it's like, this is just how I feel about Remake 1.
Welcome.
I think the characters could have been a little bit better realized. I feel like there's a sort of... It's quite nice that there's such a reserved nature, but it also feels like they're all, like, speaking, they're all a little bit, like, they seem a bit high, you know? But maybe that was, in terms of that, like, they're so scared, they're all, like, much more reserved and kind of, like, reeling from what they've seen.
What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all? What are you selling? What are you buying? Come back anytime.
Yeah, I have to wait 6 months for Ledev, so I went for Eldev. Nice. Awesome, yeah, awesome, my man. That's brilliant. Give me 0, 1, and Code Remaster. That would be cool, man. That would be cool. The castle park is full of Canadian geese, and they're being asses. Code Veronica Remake, when they take out Steve, is the best idea ever. Steve would be so changed that he would be a much better character in a remake.
Follow me.
If they remade Code Veronica, they would actually make Steve awesome. The TMP is not full now, and I don't need it to be full. They can make Steve more whiny.
Wait.
They could, but I doubt it, man. I think Steve was done so poorly in the original, man. Crap. Yeah, why did they not freeze up? I'm just gonna throw another flash. I really screwed this room up, but we haven't been hit, so I'll take it. Bit of redemption. That was very, very high risk. That was amazing that we made it out no damage, because that first instance of them surviving, swinging their swords. I mean, it could have just taken a different attack and would have been hit. Breathing can be engaged again. Well, I'm not going to breathe just yet because we've got the bugs to deal with, but fingers crossed, eh? The bugs have been robbing me like left, right, and center, man.
Welcome.
Clenched butt cheeks.
Got some red. What are you buying?
I mean, I wasn't quite that scared. Maybe out of ignorance.
Come back.
Let's sell the herbs.
What are you selling? I'll buy. Is that? Thank. Is that? Is that? I am. Thank you. What are you buying?
Do we have no bullets for the rifle? Perfect, man. Perfect.
What are you buying? Is it?
We got the TMP loaded, right? Nice. I am Broswolf. Welcome on in. Awesome to have you here, buddy. Usually the head takes one sniper shot. Yeah, those in the armor tend to take a lot more shots, man.
Mátalo. Allí están.
Come on, bugs, work with me this time, please. Don't screw me over. You were aiming for the balls? I mean, if we were playing Metal Gear, the balls would hit at like a headshot, man. In Metal Gear Online, if you got someone there, they'd instantly die.
Wait.
Look, man, Ashley needs to be warm, and that thing keeps her warm. Nothing worse than being scared and cold. That's good. Pray for me, guys, please. So normally we'd go straight to the balcony and then deal with them there. We're changing approach a little bit. Can we get him from here? Can we get them from this position? Sweet. Nice. Why not employ? I did employ the balcony strat, and I've been robbed there twice. I've been robbed there twice, man. I don't know if there's some variance on the Switch version compared to, say, like the PC version. Yeah, that's how I'm going to do it every single time from here on out, because I'm not losing a run to that little section again. That seems completely safe to do it this way. They can't seem to rob you through the wall. One thing that I did wonder was, could they fly up to me? Because it looked like they could fly up. Poor guy, he blew up his house. I mean, it was a disgusting nest. I mean, I understand that was its home, but it had to be taken out, man. I lost 2 runs there. Two full no damage runs, unfortunately. So I had to change it, man. And thanks to Ether, kind of like, you know, hitting me up with resetting them.
Got some what are you buying?
Hang on, let's have a look. Let's sell this. Let's equip the treasures together.
I'm back, Eddie.
I saw they added an MP5 in the remake. I'm hoping the G36, the Merchant's Kernel, gets shot adder gets 2. Assault rifles are my favorite. I would love an assault rifle in the game, just in the base game as well, man. I would absolutely love that, because it's so rare in Resident Evil outside of a shop item. You know, like a bonus item.
Ah, is that all?
We get an AK-47 in CVX, which was badass. What's my rifle ammo like? 8 shots is great. Magnum is fully upgraded damage, right? Probably not, actually.
What are you buying? What are you buying? Thank you. What are you? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. What are you buying?
If there's assault rifles, is there such thing as defense rifles? The best defense is assault, man. I think the best defense is offense. It kind of had a different feel, saying it the other way. You may make a pun, Lone Wolf, but they're legit will be. If it's so big, why they call it a minigun? Please, man.
He is done.
Mighty Couscous coming in with another gift sub today. Thank you so much, man. Gift sub to Lone Wolf. Always awesome when Lone Wolf gets a sub. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Nice. My name's Little John, but in reality, I'm really quite big. I mean, that is a classic thing, right? that is a classic trope. Isn't there like a grenade or something in here? I swear this is usually like something useful. 2 rifle shots is like gold dust, man. There's a nade on the lowest floor. Thank you, man. I wonder if we pick that up. I think normally we may skip over that. Let's just have a look at the TMP. Any TMP ammo? No, I don't have any ammo. Damn it. This bit I have to be very careful. I actually don't have that many flashbangs. Why am I so low on flashbangs? I guess because I used so many actually against that that enemy. Okay, this is problematic actually. Well, I'm definitely going to be throwing 1. It's honestly better that I use them now than in the where I'm going to use them. Or is it? No, it is. It is. It is. It is. Hmm. Oh my god, I messed up, but I survived! Because currently the RNG gods are on my side. Holy moly, man. Oh my god! Living the meme with a sacrifice to the RNG gods. And also Miss Valencia with a sacrifice to the RNG gods. Holy crap. Surette, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. It's great to have you here. This is not good. Oh my god, nice. Thank you. The ballerina spin was good, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that message. Box of Photons, if you're still there, if you want, message me through the ban appeal, and we can discuss it, because this has been brought up before, and I know you may not have meant any offense. I know it can be it's something that the cultists say that can be mishearing it and stuff. So I we can discuss it in the appeals, just about the tone and stuff if you want, because I know you've been around for a very, very long time. But Moonby, I understand the decision as well there. No idea you could use the bells like that. What a strat. Yeah, I actually recently realized there was 2 bells in the arena. And I utilized them for that encounter, because you can basically reset that aggro Meowgister and control the fight. With the bells and the Magnum, you can take them out so easy. You can use a knife strat. There's a knife strat as well. Yeah, it's all about the way, like, online Mighty Couscous, sometimes the things people say, like, they don't have, like, the immediate, like, it comes across way more malicious than it actually is. Because I think what the cultists are saying there can be misconstrued as that, you can just hear it, and like they're being evil and horrible and creepy. So I think Moonbow made the right decision, but I don't, speaking to Box of Photons before a long time, I don't think they meant it in a really malicious way. But it's a complex thing, It definitely sounded, yeah, absolutely. I completely agree. Verdugo boys are now coming up. Absolutely. Hopefully, we'll take him out. But yeah, it's one of those things that, like, I've brought it up, because I've misheard them say that myself, and I never would mean any offense by that. It's just something like the way they're speaking. It can happen, and I think that it was right to ban, because it's not the kind of thing you want to share too much. Like it can be just misunderstood. But I understand. I just want to make that clear, because I didn't want to just sort of ban someone that I've known for a long time. Out of something like that could easily, like it was just what the cultists were, like seeming like it can't be heard that way. I absolutely agree. I think it was right. I just wanted to just throw that out there and address it now. I'd have talked about it through the ban appeal as well. Because I think there is in a world in which you can mistakenly hear it that way, and I've discussed this before on stream.
Welcome.
Yeah, exactly, Lone Wolf. The misheard things. It's just a misheard. It's so easy to mishear certain like chants or mantras or whatever.
What are you selling? Ah, what are you buying? Is it?
The nature of this misheard thing, though, is very it's a very sensitive. It's rightfully so. perhaps something that shouldn't, you know, come up really.
Come back
Anyway.
anytime.
We grew up with the One-Winged Angel song from Final Fantasy VII and the Belly Butt song because we've misheard lyrics. We were not smart children. Yeah, you
What
just
are you
mishear these
buying?
things, you know. And I think it's okay to openly like talk about it in a sensible way.
Is that all? Thank you.
There's a whole genre of YouTube that,
that
you know,
all?
plays stuff, plays
Thank
songs,
you.
and, you know, it has misheard lyrics. Anyway, let's move on. Like the Legend of the Penis. Yeah, exactly. The Legend of the Penis. Exactly, man. Absolutely, the Daft Punk song. Lovely to have you here as well, Apache. Awesome, awesome tag. I meant to reply to your Discord message, but I like read these things, I can't reply at the moment, and I bloody forget about them, and it, you know, it's not until I get a reminder where I think, oh crap, I should have done that. Yeah, the events and stuff. When I'm less booked up, I definitely would consider like more events and stuff. I think you know, the UK stuff as well. The events in the UK are really awesome. It'd be cool to get involved with that. But at the moment, it cannot happen. I hope it's still going a few years down the line when I will be able to. Thank you, my man. Nice, that was perfect. That was so perfect. Like, there was no need to do a button propped dodge while he was chasing me. He had plenty of space between me and the RPG to fight, like, you know, because we can get taken out. Yummy, delicious tasty strawberry chocolate cake. Hell yeah, rat eater. Hell yeah. I'm playing on the Switch. I'm running on Switch. Yo, Safe as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If I didn't already say this. Oh crap. A bit excessive, Leon. That wasn't really necessary, that man. I love the karate sound when he ducks. Me too, man.
It seems that
Me too, man. There's so much fun, like, physical comedy in this game. And the sound effects, like, just draw it out even more. And that's the thing that will be different in the remake. It won't have that. I don't think it'll be as, like, it'll be funny in its own way, but not funny in, like, the way this game is, you know? I think this game will be very much playable still, even with the remake coming out. So yeah, this is mostly mostly good.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. What are you
Butterfly's
buying?
upgraded. The rifle could do with an upgrade if we can get a capacity upgrade on
Come
that.
back anytime. What are you buying?
It's very nice for you to say, Rat Eater.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger?
I appreciate that, man. Okay, let's continue. I was going to take a short break, but we should maybe continue. Actually, I really want some coffee, man. Let me pause here. Unfortunately, we won't be with Ashley. The earlier pause was brilliant because we were next to Ashley. In fact, let's pause here because we did the castle no damage, and that's a GG. That's a GG. Let's take 5. Let's just sort out inventory as well just before we do this. Nice, I got some magnum ammo. That's cool.
Welcome. What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? 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 Is that all,
We should sell the first aids. Yo, Spartan, Spartan, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's great to have you here, Alex. Alright, let's sell some of this stuff. What the f-
What are you saying? Is that all?
What do you mean,
Is
Lone
that all?
Wolf?
Is that all, stranger? Thank
Alright. I'll just take 5. I'll be back in a bit. Guys, if I see you after, hopefully I see you after the break. Your PB is -1. Nice! Guys, hopefully I see you after the break. If I don't, I hope the rest of your day is awesome. Hope you have a great weekend. I will be back in about 5 minutes. Thank you so much. Yo, Bennett, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Guys, if I don't see you, have an awesome weekend. But I'll hopefully see most of you after the break.
Welcome.
Alright guys, I'm back. I'm not sure what's going on. We're gonna just play and enjoy the game. Staunchy, awesome to see you, man. Absolutely awesome. Awesome to see you, man. It was a shame you couldn't get on yesterday, but I understand. I understand the circumstances. It just goes to show, Lone Wolf, that, you know, if it's not the usual characters, someone will step up, you know? Let's do this. Let's have fun with this. The rifle is looking so sexy in the remake, man. The rifle's got this sort of like white outer casing. It looks so futuristic. Sober tonight, you swear? I believe you, buddy. I believe you. This is gonna be the most wholesome streamer on Twitch. All the rest of the big... No, come on. It's very, very kind, man. That's very, very kind of you to say. I wouldn't... You know, I really, really, really appreciate you like enjoying the vibe here, man. But I don't think that other streamers are, you know, sort of politically, you know, driven. I'm not sure what that comment means, but you know, I'm glad you're having a great time here, man. It's awesome to have you here. I think, you know, sometimes with the bigger streams it can be harder to be heard, perhaps. It can be harder to be heard. And it's only natural. Because they got so many voices, it's very difficult to listen. Now that was a very, 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 very kind, awesome comment. It's very appreciated. I gotta be careful. This guy's an Olympic thrower, man. Yo, Rat Eater as well. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Awesome to have you here, man. There's a reason I've been here 27 months, mate. I really am so grateful, Mitch. And honestly, like, it was a lovely thing to say. It's a reflection of the community, because everyone here has been absolutely awesome. So that was so lovely to hear, honestly. What a nice thing to say. Crap, be careful. In fact, I think we can just take this guy out. I think we can take him out. I kind of wanted to kneecap him and then like hit the dynamite in his hand, but you can't have what you want. You can't always have what you want. Eunice Barada, thank you so much as well for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. It's been awesome. It's awesome to have you here. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm a bit anxious because this area is it's easy to get robbed here. The speed run, you can kind of like just dive your way through it at 60 FPS with an RPG, but since we don't buy RPGs, we can never do that anyway. Even if we could, just blow up the boulder. Alright, what do we got here? We've got a Plagus. Come on. This shotgun is actually surprisingly powerful. The only way to drink Bailey's is from a shoe. I wouldn't know, I don't drink Bailey's. I'm gonna just focus on the game for a bit, like, forgive me. This guy's giving me such a bad moveset. I mean, he's got to be close, right? There we go. I thought it must be. That was not worth wasting a rifle shot for this. No, I actually baited out the grab. I wasn't worried about the lava pit. Maybe I was a bit too close. Maybe I was a bit too close. In fact, I'm gonna get some distance with a grenade. And maybe hit him with a rifle. God damn it. You can kind of bait him up. Nice, I like it when he does this. That's exactly what we want, because now we can get a load of rifle shots in. Could hit him with a magnum if I want. hate this fight. Nice, there we go. So much loot in here. I really don't like that fight. There is a way you can go up the ladder, have him shake the balcony. This is what I've seen Matt DeRock do. Then you jump down, and as he's shaking the balcony, you can get a couple of shots in. There's a flashbang in here. Nice. How does Leon not fall through the holes? They're actually quite sizable now that you mention it. Maybe I shouldn't drink. Is that some rifle ammo? How does big giants fit in the small tunnel? Why is one dressed up in an unusual, like, outfit? They look so much cooler in the remake, man. They look so much cooler in the remake. He's got big feet. He does have quite big feet. So perhaps he, you know, has no problem navigating that. We don't use checkpoints, man. Oh, you mean reload the gun? Good idea. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's a good idea, man. Oh my god, another blue eye drop. Beautiful. So I just need to find two Switch games to part with, and I can get my RE4R. Nice, nice Staunchy. Do you have them, do you reckon? They have to be more recent games, right? Okay, just in case, what have we got here? We've got a rifle with, you know, a decent amount of ammo. Magnum, we could use the Magnum, it's actually really strong. Hopefully it won't come to that. mean, that was perfection. That was the perfect way to handle this rumor. What do I think of this highlighted message? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I've personally seen better. Yeah, the thwomp hallway would be in Mario's comfort zone there. Imagine spending points. God, could you imagine if those shells just hit the merchant then?
Welcome. Got some red. What are you buying? Is it? What are you buying?
Let's just sell the treasures. Also, what is my ammo like for the TMP? Good, actually. More than good.
Time.
Fine. Right, let's do this, man. Oh god, not like this.
What
Yeah,
are
could you imagine?
buying? Not enough cash, stranger. What are you selling? Ah, is that? What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you.
Highlight my message, T points, 100, write something special below and gave it some glitz in chat. I did not write that. That is a Twitch default message. And to be honest, not many people use it, actually. I very rarely see in anyone's stream the highlights being used. Strike! You've only seen highlight message used if it's expensive. No, we're not doing a community initiative for Fortnite. That has to be one person's quest. If I did a community initiative for Fortnite, I'll be playing it tomorrow for 24 hours, so I'm not gonna be doing that. Come on, Leon, why are you shaking so much? Come on, game. when they don't fall over? Because they got iframes, or like recovery frames. Neil needs a Snickers or something. Yeah, me too. Is anyone out here?
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
I thought there should be one more guy around. See what I mean? I said there was, and then I had to run. So where the hell did that guy throw that?
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
That's just you, isn't it? Come on, where are my crits, man? All right. Oh, you ass! Did you see that? Unbelievable, man. Switch gun. Yeah, Evil Within, bear traps on a cumulative. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Evil Within is a very, 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 very difficult game with the way the systems work and how kind of like Sebastian doesn't aim correctly. It's just. It's a tough one. Right, our TMP is loaded, right? Nice. Akumu means nightmare in Japanese. So that's what the fighter's name is in Street Fighter, Akumu, nightmare. The new Tekken game is looking absolutely badass. I've not played Tekken since Tekken Tag Tournament. I feel like these games though like are hitting a new stride again. That's a great write-up of the weapons gamer. Specifically the handguns. I prefer the starting handgun, and I love its exclusive. No, you're absolutely right in terms of it not being Everybody's on here, aren't they? Nice. I didn't think the red line would fall off, but of course it would. Akuma means... Yeah, I do mean Akuma. I do mean Akuma. I can see now why the words are so similar, and why I would actually make you know, I would like read them the same. My 5-year-old goes, "What are you watching?" Nothing for you. That's good to hear, man. Very responsible, Mitch. I'm glad. Bless him. The way the Capcom made the layout of this game is awesome. I love it. Yeah, it's incredible. I mean, that's what they were talking about. The developers of Resident Evil 4 Remake were saying they were talking about the strengths of Resident Evil 4. And they were saying how it's so well paced. Considering a lot of it, you know, is descending into just shooting enemies. The game always feels fresh. Even in this long section of the castle and the mines, you know, it feels like it goes on forever. They're always keeping you doing new things and like making you fight in different ways, you know. It's extremely well made. Come on, man. Do we have any TMP? I don't think we've got any TMP ammo. I think we just used everything. Let's get a bit of order here. Okay, I think we're good to go. Oh, wait a minute. That's better. So I'm just gearing myself up for the next section. I think so, Rick Grimes time. I think I might. I might play some on Friday, and probably not finish, then play on the Saturday and try to get further. If that makes sense. I have more playtime on a stream day. So I might play a little bit, then play some and get further than I was on stream, and, you know, kind of like balance it that way. Be like some new, some that I'm like had a little go at, because I don't want to not play it on the Friday. I'm wary of this area because of my robberies in the past. If you hang back here, it's actually better, right? Come on, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Come on. Another was crawling up. I guess maybe he's the same. Maybe he's the guy that fell. Yeah, you can't jump by accident from back here, man. I mean, that is actually a serious consideration to have. Did anyone jump down? Alright, so I'm not gonna be snuck up from behind. Okay, I suppose there's a mod in which I jump across, then look up to see if I can shoot the crossbow guy, maybe? Unbelievable, man. Alright, is he done? I shouldn't be having too much fun. I feel like I should not be having this much fun right now, so I need to just chill. That's better. Come on, dude, I just need to fall over. No, there should be a crossbow guy. No? Come on. What the hell is that? How is it silent and there is an enemy here? How does that work? I'm sorry, mate, you don't get a theme. Now, I'm gonna just equip this shotgun in case there is a crossbow guy behind me. This area is so weird, man. Oh my god! Oh my god, I hate this game! You wonder if they'll be in the remake? I mean, there's a strong... Funnily enough, with the way they've talked about the game, there is a strong possibility it is in the game. Jesus. Lovely on space there. Getting low on rifle ammo, man. a little bit close there, but actually was
Welcome.
sick clear. Yo, Deity KF, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it, and welcome to the stream. Not too shabby, my friend. Welcome, welcome. That was such a clean elevator clear. Outside that guy getting a bit close. How are we doing for TMP ammo? We got some. We got some. The giant statue will be a boss fight where you have to parry all of his attacks with a knife. Sounds badass. Seven shots with the Magnum.
Welcome. Got some red. What are you selling? Ah, is that? What are you buying? What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you.
Can upgrade the capacity to 20. How many bullets have we got with the rifle right now? 8. Magnum shot. Magnum can be reloaded.
Come back anytime.
1 bullet. That's great. That's fine. The TMP is what we need to upgrade now. I think I'm gonna upgrade the damage.
What are you buying? Is that all? Is that all?
And the capacity.
Thank you.
I could take it a bit higher. Alright, Ramon Salazar. Let's do this, man. Now I need to be careful. I got hit by this guy the other day. Let's keep it clean, hopefully.
I want you to suffer just like Ashley.
Could hit him with the rifle. Or I could take this opportunity to reload. Let's reload. Using the Magnum like this has saved us so much pistol ammo, because usually I'd weave in pistol shots. Seems pointless. The game has been quite generous to us to drop a lot of Magnum ammo. Yeah, that was as clean... almost as clean as it could be. The only way I could say it would be cleaner if we didn't miss Magnum shots. Gabrielle Obispo 12845. Thank you so much, man, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in, buddy. Welcome on in. Yeah, if you take a few steps back, the tentacles can't hit you. If you're in the center, if you find yourself at the sides, the tentacles can grab you. And that's only a problem where if you haven't stun-locked him and he decides to do his one-shot grab attack, which can be dodged quite easily, the risk is when you do the dodge, you can be grabbed by the other tentacle. You kind of want to keep him in the middle, and when he or you move a bit to the side, and then when he lunges, you run across, but you don't go too far. As long as you stand at the back, the other tentacles don't ever touch you. You know, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. That's the thing with some of the Resident Evil strats. Sometimes, you know, the strat is such that the boss doesn't get to play, and that's quite typical of classic Resident Evil. Like, the bosses don't get to fight you. The RPG is king. You know, the RPG is the speedrun away. But we don't... I actually don't buy any RPGs. I only use the one RPG that we collect in the castle, and I use that against Verdugo. I'm quite pleased at how much inventory space we have. I'm gonna upgrade the rifle capacity.
Got some rare. What are you buying? Is it?
Let's go. Ether, welcome on in, my man. Lovely to see you. It's going well today, man. That's Canon Leon's power level. There is no fight, just murder. Yeah, to be honest. You know, the director of Tekken, the new Tekken, was like, he was asked about including Leon into the, is it Tekken 8 we're on now? And he was like, what, Leon Kennedy? He acknowledged it, like it could be a possibility. It would be so good, because people were going crazy for him. They were saying Leon's perfect for this. So he knows that the fans want it, and he doesn't acknowledge too much from the fans, but he did acknowledge this. So who knows, man? Who knows? He'll be a good fit. I think there's going to be some more gun use stuff in Tekken anyway. So, I don't know. Yo, Nicholas, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Great to have you here. Okay. Damn, this guy normally has a Plagas. Usually. I want to use a Magnum on him so bad, but the Magnum is not the most accurate weapon. There we go, 10 shots later. Oh no. Just need to relax and play, just enjoy it. Come on. my god. I had to change of plans there. I can't believe I managed to get out. They're not normally that close to me. Oh my god, why were you reloading there, Leon? Right.
See? Just relax and play.
Did I flashbang this guy or do I shoot him with the TMP? Oh my god, I hate this game! Sorry guys, I've not done the island in weeks. Right, let's breathe a sigh of relief. Sorry for missing chat at the moment. This game just upset you never get to play Island. It makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. Sam is currently in focus mode. Thanks for hanging out. Greeting and supporting the channel. Yo, Matt DeRock, welcome on in, my man. I love the new Bami emotes. They're so charming, man. You've done an amazing job getting them, and I love what you're doing. I saw the debut, I think, of the Barmy dance, like this little one. Yo, thank you, Kiri. Welcome on in. Where is he? There he is. Look at him. Pug Jammy. I was lurking for it. I need your Rex figurine. Do you want to have a quick check? There it is, man. Beast mode. Beast mode. Yeah, man. Resident Evil 4 is looking so damn good, man. I cannot believe, like, if it plays as good as it looks, we're in for such an awesome time. U3 feels like slooming in the splits. Hopefully, man. All right. If I do like focus mostly on the game, thank you for understanding. Careful, come on. God damn it. Nice! That was absolutely what we needed there. Super clean. That's exactly what you want. Just gonna be careful, this guy can one-shot us. We might have a new go if it plays. I think, man, if it plays out the way it is looking, I think we will. I think we can. I really, really do. Because I feel like As much as I love Resident Evil 1 Remake, there are things that make me feel like it's, you know, it's incredible, and I don't mean to be like sacrilegious, you know, talking about what my issues with, but I think sometimes like the pacing of RE1 and its general sort of so the way some of the character work is, I think they could have done it better. Yeah, we'll have to see, man. We'll have to see. Like, it will only be known within time, you know, when time plays out, and we get over like the initial sort of wow, look at this game period, and it settles. But it does look so good. I think they've done an amazing job, and the way they've talked about the adaptation process has been amazing. This is on the Nintendo Switch. This is the Pro controller that I'm using. Alright, full focus, man. If they keep this awkward encounter, it's the most faithful remake of all time. What, the one with the dynamite? I would like to see them remake this puzzle, because this puzzle is just so elementary. I don't know why. Like some puzzles are just like I find them more tedious than anything. Pretty sure the demo is going to drop on Thursday, which happens to be your birthday. You're a birthday born as well. Sorry, birthday born, of course. March born as well, Matt. That's amazing, man. Yeah, I'm the 19th. So you're 9, 19.
Welcome.
Zarok's like the 22nd. Espresso myself. I think Dubs is. Fef, are you in March as well? March birthday? Yeah, there's a lot of us. There's a lot of us. Suddenly randomized puzzles. I like that, Deity. I like that. 23 for you, Zach, and you're the 13th. That's amazing. One of my old best friends was like the 5th. Your birthday is the same as Dubs? Of course. You're on the 28th, Bioweapon? Any more Marchborn? So many of us. Alright.
I will always remember you.
I don't like this corner. You don't have long. When you knock them down like this, you do not have long to get past them. Marchborn. Marchborn sounds so fantasy-like. It does a bit, doesn't it? I mean, if they drop the... Because the thing is, the demo should come out 2 weeks before the main game, right, Matt? So the 9th would be a good day, but they might say, here's the announcement date. Maybe after their presentation, but you can get your hands on the game now, which would be amazing, man. I can't wait to try it. I'd rather kill them. They're way scary on the ground. They are scary on the ground, for sure. I agree. I agree, like they are a menace. They are a menace. I can't really do anything about it. It's so amazing how quickly the inventory fills, you know. Did I pick up the ammo? I don't suppose it matters that much to him. Truly unpopular opinion. Man, coming out with the castle over the island over the castle. I tell you what I do like, man. I like that the island is a bit more sort of short. 2 bullets? Come on, dude. No! No, we got messed up. Now, normally I get a full clear of these, but because I was spamming A, they instantly used the claw. Now, you can clear every enemy here, man, with the crane game. The castle is just so full of traps, you know? So full of traps. I hope the crane game is in the remake. I don't need this hub. Do I need this one? Nice, I do. Well, we can pick up the flash on the way back. Oh, now this room is actually deadly. This room is deadly, man.
I will always remember you.
Fun seeing you on this side of things. Yo, Espresso, that's awesome that you can see Matt in chat. Yeah, me and Matt have known each other quite a while now. I'm actually honored to know Matt almost immediately, like when he started his Twitch journey. And thank you very much, Matt. That's very kind of you to do that. 29 now, that is incredible, man. Thank you so much, buddy, for gifting Espresso myself a sub. That's very, very generous, man. I appreciate it a lot. Right, they should be coming on through, man. Camp at the door, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That is what we're gonna do, gamer. But you have to be very careful, because if the crossbow guy comes, he can really truly rob you, like he's trying to do right now. I'm gonna reset. That was really not favorable. The crossbow dude is an absolute menace. I think he's coming. I think he's actually aggroed.
I will always remember you.
He's the most dangerous enemy here, man. Yo, Matt, man. Thank you so much, man. 29 is an ugly number. Let's round it out. That's very kind, buddy. 28 it is, yeah. Refund the sub. I don't think you can refund gift subs, right? Thank you so much, Matt. 30. That's brilliant, man. I really am so grateful. The hell is this? Man, I'm not seeing any Plagas enemies. Yo, Wolf Wilson, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in, buddy. Where are all the Plagas? Now there is a flash. Can we take that? Nice. Sorry, we've slowed down a little bit in terms of the gameplay. Come back and loot this. Crossbow guy's just rude. He is, man. He straight up is. So is this crow that can survive 2 shots. Come on, let me pick this up. Leon OG pistol is the best pistol. I agree, man. It's so nice to hear that. It's so nice to hear someone say that, because usually it's the Red 9 Club. No offense to those that love the Red 9, like, I get it. I get the Red 9 love, but it is not my, it's not my cup of tea, man. You hate the red? It feels awkward. It's a chunky weapon, man. It's a very chunky weapon. Red 9 hits like a truck. It is badass, man. Like, don't get me wrong. It hits hard. You know, you get most of your, the most bang for your buck. I love the speed of this reload. I love the crit.
I will always remember.
Hey, Elliot.
Yo, Insidious Magic, welcome on in. Awesome to have you here. Fall over, dude. Come on. Yo, he fell over, then the parasite appeared. God damn. Oh, come on. Don't you remember that bit at the beginning of the island where I accidentally reloaded in front of a crossbow guy? Surviving that kind of stuff makes you kind of like relax a bit. Man, that is the worst position they could be in, though. That's better. Alright, what do you got for me? What do you got? One of the reasons why I'm so careful with these guys is they can sprint and hit you immediately. Why is the sniper animation broken in every version? What do you mean? Like, is it different? Like, is it right in the GameCube version, or is it just something that you're like, it's not quite right? I don't mind whatever I use. I haven't upgraded the base pistol to max to C either. I love. Oh, the TMP is badass. The reload is broken. I never really noticed, man. I missed the hype, but there you go.
I missed the hype.
It's all
but
good.
Here you go.
Thank you so much for the 500 bits, Mitch. It's incredibly kind of you to do that, man. Thank you. I don't think there even was like a hype thing, man. You brought the hype immediately, like,
Wait.
just doing that. Oops, don't pick this up. God damn it. Alright, let's have a look here. Hey, crossbow guy. Oh god, there's always a bloody parasite, isn't there? There's always a goddamn parasite beast. I'm a bit anxious, to be honest. I feel like I need to throw something. Do I throw I think I throw a grenade.
Follow me.
Good lord, man. I would color code the grenades, but come on. How's our shotgun ammo? Shotgun needs to be reloaded. Let's just reload our weapons. The riot shotguns are better than the striker, man. Shiny Toki, don't doubt yourself at all, man. Tazel, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Let's go. Alright, what is going on here? There was a crossbow guy, right? No Plagas? Are you joking? Oh my god, there's like 3 Plagas last time we played. Yo, Haunting Melody, thank you so much. For some reason, I'm not hearing any of my alerts. Thank you so much. Haunting Melody for the 100 bits. Taser for the 500 bits. Again, Mitch as well earlier for the 500. That's so kind of you guys. Thank you so much. I'm gonna grab this. Sweet, let's go. Don't forget the 20% tip. Thank you, man. That's very kind.
What is that thing?
Don't worry, Ashley. We're not going to look at it, and it's not going to bother us. So let's just go. Let's just reload the gear again. I'm not going to be needing the striker, I don't think, but still. Nice. Someone awake? He is awake, okay. I think he's gonna get smacked, no? Screw it, let's just go. I think I could have made it to the exit without that final flashbang, but why risk it?
Wait, follow me.
I'm not gonna need all those flashbangs anyway with the new strats. Maybe strat's not the best word, like approach.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh, it doesn't work, does it? How the hell did she get it to work?
Wait.
Leon can definitely... Yeah, but maybe it's safer for Ashley to go under. Then again, you don't really know what's on the other side, right?
Leave it to me, Leon.
See? Just relax and play.
Ashley, here's my red 9. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I really, really appreciate it. It's awesome you kicked that off. Hopefully some of you unlock some emotes.
Behind us!
I actually don't have that much TMP ammo. We need to save that. Yo, Flexer, thank you so much, man, for the follow. I really do appreciate it. It's coming back. It's coming back. Having quick swap in the remake is going to be so good, man. Just being able to quick swap the weapons. Oh my god. Of course, brother, fellow RE MGS gamer is a friend of mine, man. That's how I feel with so many people I've met through these games, man. It's the best thing about Twitch and this platform. So cool to be able to talk about the games you like grew up with, you know. Mitch, take care, man. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you so much for your generosity again. I hope you have I hope the kids' party is absolutely brilliant for them. Take care, man, and all the best. Thank you again so much, Mitch. So here we're going to just defend Ashley for a little while because basically they changed their target selection to Ashley here. There are even enemies that just jump out of the sky behind Ashley just from nowhere. It's like a little, a nice little trap for the player. So you'll just see a guy appear out of the sky from here, man. You see that? You ever think to yourself, man, I cleared all the enemies there. What the hell happened? Why is there a guy chasing Ashley? It's because they trolled the player on purpose. It's raining men, hallelujah, absolutely. They just, you know, rain Ganados from the sky, man. You think, damn, I cleared them all. Where the hell did that guy come from? It's raining Plagas. So our plan depends on Ashley being alive, yes, and you're trying to kill her, yes. I mean, that's weird, isn't it? Like all the bioweapons in Resident Evil, they're not quite there, you know? Like, they have promise, but they're not finished. Which is quite lucky for the heroes of the game. Damn, that was so clean. Yo, Nova, welcome on in, man. There's a long way to go yet, Nova, so I'm not too, you know, it is what it is. Like, you know, there's a lot we can screw up on. But I will say I'm pleased with how it's gone down. Are there any valuable upgrades here? I mean, I don't think we've got much treasure. There's no treasure on the island, pretty much. Which makes some sense, right?
Gotta select what are you selling? Is that all? Thank. What are you buying?
Do we increase the power of this weapon? I don't.
Is that all, stranger?
I don't know how useful that is, man.
Thank you.
How many bullets have we got? That's fine. Don't have many grenades, man. Okay, let's go.
Come back anytime.
My RE inventory looks a lot like yours. Nice. Now, normally I throw a flashbang here, but I've not got many. Maybe I clear this section out. Normally I have a few more flashbangs than this. Is it possible to see the crossbow guy? Let's have him come through, man. Why are you guys so slow, man? Man, the striker is doing work, isn't it? That was a very safe way to clear that area. Normally I flashbang and run on through. You know about after that second grab? Hang on. You know about that? Yeah. If you jump through the window of that building and then jump out of the window by the door, crowds despawns. So you jump in the window closest to you and then jump out of the window by the door. Like facing the key code, the panel. I'll give that a go, man. I thought it was time-based.
Welcome.
Miss Diane, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in.
Been a long time, comrade. Krauser. I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
You're the one who kidnapped Ashley.
You catch on quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from.
What do you want?
The sample Sadler developed, that's all.
Leave Ashley out of this.
Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American.
You got her involved just for that?
umbrella's sake.
Umbrella.
Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade!
Ada!
Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
I love that when I was growing up, my friends thought I was weird because I watched liked watching other people play, and now there's a whole community that does that. To be honest, I remember the friendship groups we had when we were younger, and there was like people that would prefer to like watch, and I didn't get it at the time. Like I personally didn't get it, and
You knew each other?
you know, it seems like the most natural thing in the world now to watch Let's Plays and people on stream, and it's like, you know, it really is sort of a, I suppose, like, with streaming, it's like blown up the idea of community sharing, like, the memes of a game and, like, the experiences of the game, and it makes a wider reading, and that's really, really enjoyable. But I remember back then, it was like, wouldn't you rather play? And I guess, you know, it's kind of cool, Espresso. Aries, welcome on in. Awesome to see you. Let's go. This has got to be in the remake, man. Hey, Dr. Best, welcome on in. Lovely to see you, man. Hell yeah, that timing was badass. Yo, man, to rock with another gift sub, man. You're spoiling me here, man. Thank you so much to gift sub to Aries. It's really kind of you to do that, man. Aries, enjoy the ad-free viewing and emotes. Thank you so much, Matt. And Aries, man, I hope all is well. Have you released the segmented run of the No Merchant, Aries, or are you still sort of working on the commentary and stuff? Because I know you said you were going to do more segmented stuff to capture the sort of popularity of the Resident Evil 4 videos currently. You know, congratulations and well deserved on the YouTube success of your Resident Evil 4 video, guys. If you're not, I'll just get some quick shout outs, guys. If you're not following Matt DeRock or Aries Sorio, and Ether is in as well, these guys are awesome no damage runners. On YouTube, they're on Twitch. Matt streams a lot, very regularly. Great community. Truly recommend checking these guys out. Nice, it's released, man. I didn't come up on my feed. I'll have to check it out, man. I thought it'd be quick work for you once you sort of cut it down. Right, so we've tuned up the Broken Butterfly. What's the Broken Butterfly's ammo like? Let's just reload. Do it? Yeah, we reload this. We reload this, man. There we go. Matt is a godlike Thor, but a brunette. Yeah, that was Island no damage, which is great progress. I guess we're good to go, man. I think we can go. This chapter's all over the place. Every section, like, yeah, it is, man. It is. But I quite like that because it's a lot shorter than the castle. The castle is such a focused area. It can get it is so full of traps, so full of you know, eclectic enemies and stuff. The island is very straightforward compared to it, man. Very straightforward. It's been ages since I've done this, guys. Wish me luck. Oh yeah, for sure. I think they originally designed him as Russian as well, man. For sure. It's straightforward now, right? Yeah, Krauser could be German as well. You're right. I think it's sort of a mixed character Citro, you know? God, we really don't have that many grenades. What the hell is this? Yeah, the fire grenade makes you run a little bit fast. It's just the way Leon runs. I think he's faster on PC as well. Yeah, it's 60 FPS. I think I might just use the Magnum straight up, like, constantly here. I could use the explosive barrels, which I like to do as well. God, I hate it when he starts moving fast like this. Oh my god, look how fast he is! Stop! Oh my god, please, man! Slow down, you three, please! Please, you three, stop! Guys, you can tell it's it's been a little while. Look at this guy. What the hell is this? I pissed him off. That's better. That's what we want, man. Eat this. Nice. Die, you scum. His name is U3, not you scum. Well, we should change that. We should change that, man. What a bastard. I don't know why he went full aggro there. The whole Ring of Roses. I don't know how we got to that stage, gamer. Like, I don't know how we got to that stage. Take a nap. No food for you, you free. Scary in the middle, but clean. I mean, yeah, clean is a bit of a reach there, but you know, clean as in we didn't get killed. So yeah, I'll take it. And now we have Krauser, which is just absolutely bloody delightful. But regardless, honestly, what happens now? I know it's a bit. I want to win it, but we've done good stuff here today. Don't you dare. Can the Plagas climb ladders? Oh my god, that's ridiculous. We got quite a lot of awareness, haven't they, these things? You three more like Owen Flurry. I'm gonna keep humble, Orpheus. I'm not gonna come out with the BM. You chuck a grenade to kill them all? Magnum ammo drop. How gorgeous is that? My god. Alpi with the sacrifice to the RNG gods. Thank you so much, Alpi. So TMP ammo like, nice. I suppose we should upgrade what we can now, because I mean, this is the final bit of the game. So whatever's like left for us.
Welcome. Got some rare.
But how much Magnum ammo have I got?
I'm back anytime. What are you buying? Is that
Nice, we have
Thank
2 capacity upgrades. I didn't realize this. We are fine. We are golden, man.
Is that all, stranger?
Man, we are gold.
Is that all? Thank you.
It's been a long time, comrade. I had no idea about that direwolf. Jakima and Nixie with the sacrifice to the RNG gods. Yeah, you're right, Matt. Absolutely. You're absolutely right, man.
Leon. Good, Leon. Now we're talking.
It's giving me the full amount of flips there. Yo, Naz Nobody, thank you so much for the follow, man. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, buddy. You've been doing your cardio, comrade. That's what I'm talking about, comrade. You know, shit gets real when you're fighting an American. Yo, Kara, welcome on in. These ain't no lowly trained Ganados. So do the same thing you did with the windows on the way back. So, through the window, and then can I loot the room and then go through the top window? Or is it time-based, so I just have to crack on immediately? I had to, man. You see how hench this guy is? That window there, in front of me. There we go. Thank you, Matt.
What is it that you fight for, comrade?
My past, I suppose.
Umbrella. Prepare for your death, Leon.
I screwed that up, man. I screwed up that first bit. Oh my god, how am I alive? Krauser, what happened to you? Used to be a good guy.
Jesus. Good lord, man.
Yeah, Ron, welcome on in. I don't think I've ever held my breath so long watching someone else do a boss fight. Thank you, it's so brutal, man. It's so damn brutal. There's a lot of shit we have to avoid right now, Alpi. Like, it's not even just the axes, it's everything. It's the machine gun fire. It's the dynamite. It's the bullets. It's the bullshit enemy positioning that stands and camps ladders. It's fine, just enjoy it. Whatever happens. How many grenades have we got? Not enough. How are we doing here? Alright, fine. Oh my god, please don't do this! Okay, so we can still shoot. We can still shoot somehow. I'm gonna wait for the crossbow guy to fire his bullets because sometimes he has hit me on this swear. Go, 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 go. happened there, man? What the? Who got shot? Come on, be dead. Alright, fine. Good. We can hold the line here, this is good. What has he got? I know they're out there, man. Come on, what the hell is this? Look at this guy. You see this guy? Alright, change of plan. There's a guy, right, that's lurking in that room. There he is. This guy, man. But there should be one that's gonna jump down. I don't want to get sandwiched, you see, which is why I was hesitant. You see what I mean? Jesus, man! Yeah, finally, Mike. That was robbery central right there, man. And still, there should be some more.
Welcome.
Yo, Lisa Russell, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. No shit.
Welcome.
They're all dead? Musa Shiden, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. 2 more encounters if this is the case, man. Who the hell is shooting? I don't think I've cleared this area right, man. Mike's having a rough day. See how long it took him to shoot that turret? My inventory is not ideal, but we are very, very close, guys. Can I jump down here now? That's cool. This is not good for my heart. Tension for days. It's not good for my heart, man. What the hell? Like, you know, being the one waiting for these things to happen and they're not coming is just absolutely bloody... It was hell. I was expecting them to ambush me and sandwich me, and they just decided to, like, wait, you know? Maybe because I didn't creep far forward enough? Oh, sorry. Oops, no. Go back. We're not finished the island just yet. I'm gonna have to be so careful with Sadler with the amount of grenades that we have, man. So careful with Sadler. He does that attack where he throws the pylons, which is totally bullshit. Like, if you give him enough space with the mine thrower, he does that attack. And because you're close to him, the QTE passes immediately. Normally you'd be able to, like, dodge it. I need space for that fight. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Come on, this area can be hell, but we're gonna clear it out. I'm not gonna climb up any ladder until the music stops. I don't even care. I don't care how long it takes, man. The first win of these games is always the goddamn scariest. We don't have that much rifle ammo, which is a bit problematic. Hello, welcome on in. We believe in you. Thank you. Always play with a sacrifice to the RNG gods. Here tends to be Hatchet Central. Haunting Melody with 100 bits, thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Very, very generous, very kind. Please piss off. Oh my god! If we have to flashbang, we flashbang, right? Nice, that's fine. That's fine. I don't mind Plagas. At least the Plagas ain't gonna throw a hatchet at my head, you know? Oh man, we are low on gear though. Where the hell? Is he up here? Oh my god, no, he's there. He's there! With the hatchets! Oh man, could it be any more painful? Like, could it be any more painfully slow? Alright. Let me just have some sense of control going on right now. Man, our grenade situation is so appallingly bad. Okay, so we activate the switch. The guy in the red bandana comes out. We have to take him out. We got flashbangs to stop him. Got shotgun reloaded. Okay, good. Did he not drop the card? I mean, it doesn't matter that he drops the card. We'll pick that up in a bit. This guy's got a hatchet, man. He's got a hatchet. He's got a hatchet. Now he's got a Plagas, but I don't think the Plagas can throw hatchets, right? Like, that's their weakness. He's got a plan and he's got a hatchet. Okay. Salmon, please. Where are all of the goddamn enemies, man? Like, that room looks safe to go into me. You know when all strats go out the bloody window? Surely it's safe to climb up that ladder. They can throw the hatchet if they're in the animation when the plug erupts. Alpi with the key professional redemption, thank you so much. Like, to me that looks safe, right? But there could just be some flail guy waiting there. Kill everything, please. Mate, look at my line of sight. Look at this bastard. What? Oh god, he's active and he's shooting, man. Oh my god! How did he dodge the shot, man? I swear to God, I hear a guy with a cattle prod up here. There, look, there they are, man! Where the hell did they come from? Come down! Can we get the top of his head? Oh my god, that's the headshot of the playthrough! That's the headshot of the playthrough! That's it, leap on down, man. Haircuts for free? Oh my god. I mean, it was only, like, it didn't have to too much to begin with, to be honest, man. It couldn't be closer. Please die! Guys, the music is still active. There are still guys in those rooms. There are still guys in these rooms, man. I can't check this bloody room up here, man. I need a drone or something. Grenades? Okay, so okay. Normally we can say wait, follow, which is the equivalent of that. Sam's not drawing them out. Is it safe to go up to the second? It has got to be safe to go up to the second floor now, man. Door reset, would that help? Alright, we're on the second floor now, guys. Whoa, what the hell? Guys, this guy's got a bloody hatchet, man. The guy has a hatchet. Where's this cattle prod guy? Where is this cattle prod guy? This is one of the worst things I've ever seen, man. How did you not get flashbangs? Guys, can you hear that? Can you hear that sweet, sweet sound? This is our turf now. Totally under control. No, I just have to be so careful not to get caught up in Sadler's bullshit. And trust me, like there is some bullshit that can go down. There is some bullshit that can go down in that fight, man. Remember the two hammer guys. I'm not gonna forget them. I'm not forgetting them. There's a couple of guys left, but we've got flashbangs and all that good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, don't. You can come to me, man. Tranquility Deluxon, thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. The game knows, dude. The game knows, man.
Welcome.
You got that? I hope so, man.
Got a selection of
I hope so,
what are you
Ares.
buying? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that Thank you. What are you selling? Is that all, stranger?
Oh, I almost want the RPG.
Ah, is that ah, is that Thank you. Ah. Ah. Thank you. What are you buying? Is that What are you buying? No. Thank you. What are you selling? Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. What are you buying?
This is tuned up to the maximum.
What are you selling? What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Is that all, stranger? Is that all, stranger? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Come. I'm back any time.
I am Pimmy Q, Lone Wolf with the Sacrifice to the RNG Gods and the Key Professional Redemption. Time to take no damage, miss no shots, never tilts. Demonic Grim with the Sacrifice to the RNG Gods. Let's do this, man. Yaz, Vivinor, Apache, Nixie, Akuma with the Sacrifices to the RNG Gods. One more challenge. One more challenge, man. One more. We're not out of there just yet. I want to secure this. It's not over till it's over, man. Trust me, man, it's not over till it's over. Never forget what happened with Nikolai.
Sweetheart.
Yes! Hell yeah! Resident Evil 4, no damage, no save. That got pretty goddamn scary at the end there, but we goddamn did it. Hell yeah! Before Resident Evil 4 remake coming out. God damn it, I'm so happy! I'm so happy!
Leon!
Oh my god, I'm so happy, man.
Come on. Let's go home.
Great idea.
Yo, Spanks, I'm so happy, man. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to Cosmo Nanaki, John Man, Direwolf, Disrupting Void, and Andy Licious. I appreciate that so much, man. Nika, I see you there. Nika Vanilla, thank you so much for this 37 months.
Sorry.
Oh my god. We did it. Salmon Fries for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much, man.
Why do you ask?
To Nixie, Gertschman,
She's like a part of me I can't let
Purple
go.
Pain, Icy Gaming,
Let's leave it at
Eugene.
that.
Thank you so much, man. We did it!
Welcome.
Yes! Yes, man! God, what a relief! Oh my god, man, what a win! Thank you so much, guys, for the absolute awesome outpouring of emote cheers and just support. Ether, my man, thank you so much. That's so kind of you to do, man. Ether with the gift subs. To Die CLC, Damn Danny, Glonka, Liam, Rotalis, and Liam. Thank you so much. Moonless Night, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Yo, Deku, awesome to have you here, man. Thank you so much. Oh my god, what's next? Resident Evil 2 Remake. No damage, no saves. No HUDs, no item box. Oh, I'm so happy. And then this, no merchant I'd like to take on, I would. There's, you know, I'm not done with Resident Evil 4 Classic, but I get to upload this to YouTube, you know, have that archive there, and now I can focus fully on RE4 Remake. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Spanks, man. Do you remember when it was such a long, like a distant thing? Yo, Meowgister, that's so nice of you to do, man. Thank you. Upload it around the time RE4 comes out. I will. Do you remember, like, ages ago, it was like a long distance thing, like, oh, taking on RE4 is going to be a different ball game, and it was. It was absolutely like. We got it. Thank you, VB. I'm so happy too. I didn't like with the timer that we had. You know, there was a couple more streams for attempts we could do it, But man, I am so overwhelmed right now. Oh my god, I knew you had it. Thank you so much. It was epic to witness this live. Great show. I'm so sorry that at the end got a bit slow. Thank you, Yaz. Thank you. I'll buy you a McFlurry, Moonbow. Thank you so much. You know, it was so scary at the end. A couple of crazy hatchet throws. Thank you, Living Disaster, man. I'm so happy, man. So awesome to have such legendary runners here as well, support, and I'm so grateful, man. Yo, I'm at the bar and I'm still watching, so I wouldn't miss it. Thank you so much, Social Club. Enjoy your drinks, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so easy to screw this run up as well, man. It's so easy for it to be screwed up. I'm grateful for that, Spanx. I feel like we have a great list of games we've done now. Oh my god. Do you think the merchant will mention the reference to Duke? They did. I don't know. I will always remember the merchant knows the. The Duke knows the merchant, but does the merchant know the Duke in this period of time? We'll have to see what Capcom have for us. We've got to add RE3 Nightmare. I think it's on completed too, man. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy it, Terapia. I am absolutely gonna enjoy this. Trust me, tonight when I realize I don't have to run through the castle again for a little while,
Leon.
I'm gonna sleep easy, knowing that I don't have to fight Krauser again for a little while. You know, there's a small grace period.
What's the status of the mission?
I've rescued the subject.
Oh my god, man.
You did it, Leon.
Thanks. You know, you're kind of cute without those glasses.
Because it becomes stressful, like sitting at a PB of 1. I know it shouldn't, but you think, God, I gotta run through all of these challenges again. And all that RNG with Del Lago. We get it to, you know, we get to shelve it for a bit, man. Yeah, I'm gonna play the demo for sure. I'm very excited for the release. A 5-hour run this was, man. A 5-hour run. We didn't use any herbs, man. No herbs, not even increasing our maximum health. The hit ratio is actually better than most times. We're about an hour, like we're about half an hour slower, but we did have 2 breaks where I made tea, man. Make this the save, man.
GG.
We'll make this the save, man. 530 enemies killed, man. That is unprecedented now, no damage runs yet. 530 enemies killed. Normally I don't do this, but today I'll make the exception and save this. Normally I'll just exit without do I just exit without saving them? No saves. Not even that. Not even that, man. Yeah, we're gonna we'll do it again as well. I will always remember you. Oh man, I wouldn't have saved either. I mean, to be like, we've got it saved on the Twitch VOD, saved on the YouTube. I mean, I'm thinking maybe this will be the last I upload to YouTube because I'm gonna sort of, my plan with the YouTube is to turn it into something a little bit different.
I will
Still Resident
always
Evil.
remember you.
But I think the time is coming to sort of enter the new phase of that. But I will upload this one. This may be the last one I do for YouTube, and the rest will be Twitch highlights. That save would invalidate the run. Not quite. No, not quite. No, I don't think it would invalidate the run. But you know, could you imagine? Could you imagine being so hardcore? Yo, Matt to rock with a gift sub to Living Disaster. You're gifting all the legends, man. I'm so grateful, Matt. That is a lot today. Saved in my soul. Hand cannon action. Right, I'm gonna lie. Ashley is kind of sexy, no cap. I'm confused. You're gonna lie. Oh man, thank you, my friends. Thank you so much. What a beautiful day, says Sakara Heidi. It's lovely to have you here. Yo, Box of Photons, man. If you want any clarification for what happened earlier, like, because you've been here for ages, man. I'll happily like just chat with you in DMs if you want, man. There was no bad feeling there. I understand it could have been misconstrued, which is why the ban took place, and I understand why the ban took place, but there was no, because I've heard it that way too, man. And if you think about the setting, it's no different to Wolfenstein and stuff like that. So I'm sorry that happened. Anyway, it was very epic to witness this live. You did a great job, Soul. Nixie, thank you so much, man. I'm pretty sure you'll rock RE4 Remake 2. Thank you, Sydney Jones. Don't make no merchant. It's hell, please. Well, the thing is, personally, I won't know until I try. I know it's brutal. Maybe it's impossible. I mean, I doubt it's impossible on console, but it's something for a future challenge, right? Like, I won't get wrapped up into it. This is the win for today, man. Thank you, Haunting Melody, Always Plays, Nixley, Icy Gaming. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, everyone. Anyone that I've missed, Cesno with a Prime. Thank you so much. The chat has disappeared now. Go and relax now. Absolutely, we will. I was literally restraining myself from typing the whole end sequence because I didn't want to distract you. I'm so sorry, Buffy, man. I appreciate you holding it. Living Disaster as might have to take a. I mean, you were working it out. I know, Living Disaster, but I know at the moment you need to do some less stressful activities. So man, don't push yourself. Like, segmented is enough. Thank you, friends, so much for sticking with me. This I'll call it this run. This series of Resident Evil 4 challenge run attempts as a continuation of the trilogy run. I saw a sort of I was getting very frustrated. And this week I did make an effort, I've changed some of my lifestyle stuff. I wanted to bring back how I sort of approached the challenges, and I was not expecting to beat it today. Maybe tomorrow would have been more likely because I'd had a practice run. I was going to do the plan was to do all of the game. But from here on out, I want to maintain the sort of mindset where I'm learning from the hits, and every failed run is practice ultimately for the other content that you create. Nothing is wasted, and everything is sort of to be learned from and fun in the moment, right? And even the failures are great to watch. It's kind of seeing that push and pull. But I did notice myself the past 6 months just getting too frustrated, and I definitely made a move to not do that again, so I am really happy to kind of nail this run and be able to kind of allow myself to move on to the next challenge. Tomorrow we'll be playing Resident Evil 2 Remake. We'll be doing runs of that, and yeah, we're essentially now waiting for Resident Evil 4 Remake. Wabi Sabi Soul, no more tilting. Absolutely, Wabi Sabi. Absolutely, perfect in the imperfect, right? Thank you all so much. We're gonna wrap it up here. Just have a quick look who's online. Lucy Lover is online. We're gonna go raid him. I think he'll want to know that we beat this. And Lucy Lover as well is someone that's been juggling a lot of stuff with his family life. So it's been harder for him to get on Twitch. So any sort of signal boost will help. Thank you so much, Raziel. Thank you so much, man. Heidi, Lone Wolf, Ares, man. Ares, I want to just shout out quickly. This run would not have taken place as it was without Ares Sorio's guide. Ares Sorios unlocked Resident Evil 4 in a single stream in a very bite-sized, beautiful way on YouTube. He's got a YouTube guide for it, and that was really, really pivotal in those early stages where I was like seeing what could be possible on the Switch, because he ran it on the PC, so there was some adaptation for the console, but it would not have been the same. So thank you, Aries, man. You're absolute legend. Keep up the awesome work, and you know, it's only fair to say that, you know, this really was so tight because of you know, your example. And I'm very grateful for that, because that basically reduced my own need to, you know, like there were things I had to learn still, and like the adaptations made. But man, it's like one thing to make adaptations and another thing to do the whole run and learn it. Solly been really clutching the runs this year, no choking at all. Yeah, absolutely. Let me know we nailed it this time, right? Thank you. Honestly, thank you so much, everyone. We're going to raid Lucy Lover. And I'll see you tomorrow where we can, you know, chat about this and, you know, enjoy Resident Evil 2 Remake. Thank you so much. This all will go onto YouTube with the chat. And I hope you all have an awesome evening. You know, again as well, thank you to everyone for supporting me, for lifting me up when I was down. You know, this stuff will not happen without all of the incredible people here as well. So thank you so much for people watching, supporting, you know, sending me awesome messages, lifting me up when I thought that I couldn't do it. I really am so immensely grateful for that as well. So you guys are all awesome. I hope you have a lovely evening, a great weekend if I don't see you tomorrow, and I cannot wait soon for the Resident Evil 4 demo, remake demo, and Resident Evil 4 remake. Let's raid Lucy Lover. If you've got my emotes, spam them in his chat. If you haven't, spam any old emote. This guy's a great world record speedrunner of Resident Evil 2. Really great guy, great at conversation. Let's give him some support. Thank you all so much. Let's play this out. Take care, my friends. I'm so happy now. I'm so happy.